Hello. 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 Okay. Good morning, Hexham. Hey, and welcome to the second day of the Bluegrass Festival. If you were here yesterday, you can vouch that this is the truth. We had a fantastic day of music. It was wonderful, and the god of the weather was very kind to us. We hope that's going to happen again. And, numbers built up. We had huge numbers of people. And we're going to do that again today. So there's the top tent where things are happening, and there is also the bandstand. And if you want information, there's a tent over there. Lavatories over there. I feel like, I'm doing that thing that air hostesses do. Lavatories over there. And cafes. All the information is at the information tent. So welcome to Hexham Bluegrass. If you are here for the first time, this is a collaboration between Hexham Town Council and Core Music, Hexham Community Partnership, and lots and lots of great musicians. So I would like to introduce you to the first performer of the day, and his name is Bertie Armstrong, but we call him Bertie the Banjo. And we do that because he is completely marvellous. So enjoy and have a lovely day. Thank you.
Hello. So my name is Bertie. I'm going to be playing some songs for you today. We'll see how long it takes for my hat to get blown off. Make your bets now. So I'm going to start off with an old American song. Some of you might know it. It's called Big John Henry. Been working on that new railroad. I got mud up to my knees. Been working on that new railroad. Got mud up to my knees. Been working for Big John Henry, and he's so hard to please. Lord, I've been all around this world. I used to have a big gray horse, and Arrow was his name. I used to have a big gray horse, and Arrow was his name. Got caught for making liquor and kicked right off this plane. Lord, I've been all around this world. Oh, hang me, oh, hang me, and I'll be dead and gone. Oh, hang me, and I'll be It's not the hanging that I mind, it's the laying in the grave so long. Lord, I've been all around this world. Been working on that new railroad. I've got mud up to my knees. Been working on that new railroad. Got mud up to my knees. I've been working for Big John Henry, and he's so hard to please. Lord, I've been all around this world. Lord, I've been all around this world. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to play you one of my own songs next. This is a song I wrote recently, and I wrote it for a new project that I've been working on, which is a bit of a sort of folk rock situation. So this version of it's slightly different to the one we play in the band, but this is a song I wrote recently after a trip up to the Duddo Five Stones up in Northumberland. Does anyone know of the Duddo Five Stones? One person I noticed. It's a wonderful Neolithic stone circle up in near Berwick. And I had a lovely trip up there with some friends, and it inspired this song. So this is called The Longest Day. Bright eye rising, watching those below in a circle. There stand 5 stones. Holy Mother, spark of life to bring. Blood flows in the grass, the trees will sing. Bright eye rising through the longest day. Lovers lie close at hand. The band does play. Riders rolling out across the plains. Shadows fall over side and cold rains. stars of light fade away, growing night, closing eyes. Bright eye rising, silence to the storm, calls to us again, a circle formed. Thank you. Had a little bit of an incident before. As I was about to sound check, I opened my guitar case and I realized I'd brought my electric guitar instead of my acoustic one, which isn't ideal for a bluegrass festival, but luckily we are in a bluegrass festival, and a bluegrass festival has no shortage of acoustic guitars. So I'd like to thank Alex Kirtley for lending me his wonderful guitar that he's made. So yeah, big round of applause for Alex. I'm going to play another song that I've written, although I co-wrote this one actually. So I wrote this one with my partner, Daisy, who is an incredible writer in general, but we decided may as well write something together. And we decided to write a country song. Have we got any country fans? It's pretty much bluegrass. Less than I was expecting, actually, for a bluegrass festival. But we're both massive country fans, and we wanted to write a very country song and try and make it as stereotypically country as possible in a very sincere way. It doesn't have a name yet, so we're just going to call it a country song. But I hope you enjoy. Biting on your fingernails in the dark end of the room, staring down the bubbles in your beer, as the couples leave the bar, arm in arm back to their cars, their love and laughter's ringing in your ears. The old man by the jukebox puts a sad, slow country song on, the type that makes you sigh and roll your eyes. But tonight that steel guitar speaks to your lonesome heart, brings a shining teardrop to your eye. And you thought you'd never like the kind of music that he played, the type you'd hear in honky-tonks and saloons. But tonight that steel guitar speaks to your lonesome heart, brings a shining teardrop to your eye. You never liked his blue jeans or his dusty cowboy boots, but his smile lit up the dark end of the bar. His country radio played soft, and he'd never let you turn it off, but you were happy to sit with him in his car. You thought Patsy should get over it and Hank should just move on, So what, he was so lonesome he could cry. But tonight that steel guitar speaks to your lonesome heart, brings a shining teardrop to your eye. And you thought you'd never like the kind of music that he played, the type you'd hear in honky-tonks and saloons. But tonight that steel guitar speaks to your lonesome heart, brings a shining teardrop to your eye. You drain your glass, push back your chair, and stumble to the door. His memories are nipping at your heels. He took his car and hit the road. He left you all alone. Said he didn't like the way you made him feel. And you thought you'd never like the kind of music that he played, the type you'd hear in honky-tonks and saloons. But tonight that steel guitar speaks to your lonesome heart, brings a shining teardrop to your eye. Yet tonight that steel guitar speaks to your lonesome heart, brings that shining teardrop to your eye. Thank you. So I'm going to play you something a little bit different now. I'm not sure you'll have heard any Welsh folk music at the Bluegrass Festival yet. But that's all about to change. I'm going to sing you a Welsh folk song now called Trabo Dau, and it's a sort of love song. And it's, I guess you could make a bluegrass version of it, so I think it's fair play for the festival. We got any Welsh speakers by any chance in the audience? Other than my mum? Yeah, I thought not. That's good. You won't notice all my mistakes. So yeah, this is called Trabo Dau. My honaga fy nghaloni ymhellodd i'r ma'n byw a hir a'i ddam a'i gweled hi am gwnaeth yn llwyd fy ddiw. Cyfoeth nid yw ond o feredd, glendid nid yw yn parhau, ond cariad pyr sydd fel y dyr yn para trafodau. O dewis hardd, dewis aesi, o dewis lo, des lan, a chyn bydd dyr, fydd gen y fi, o rhew naif y tan. Cyfoeth nid yw ond o feredd, glendid nid yw yn parhau, ond cariad pyr sydd fel y dyr yn para trafodau. drosselfli gobeithio I bod hi'n iach rwy'n caru'r ti lle cerdd o hi dan wraed fy nghalon fach cyfoeth nid yw ond o feredd glendid nid yw yn parhau ond cariad pyr sydd fel y dyr yn para trafodau yn para trafodau. Thank you. I'm going to stick with the theme now, but this is going to be a song that I've written. It only has one line of the song that's in Welsh, so you'll be able to understand most of it. And this is a song that I wrote about a location in Wales that I love very much, called Betherafanc, which again, standing stones. I seem to write songs about standing stones a lot, I've just noticed. But it's a beautiful location, but what I love about it is there's an incredible folk tale about the stones. And I love folk stories, I love folk tales, folklore, all of that stuff. So I decided to write a song about these stones. And the sort of story goes that the town of Bryn Berrian was tormented by this horrific beast called the Afanc, which was half crocodile and half beaver in some stories. It's a weird combo. But it was eating all the sheep, and they weren't having a good time. So they convinced this creature to dig a big hole, a well for them, for the crack. And he said, sure, I'll dig this hole for you. And then they threw down loads of stones on him, buried him down there. But he didn't even notice. He thought it was just snow falling on his back. But he also loved digging so much that he just continued to dig until he died. And that's his grave, and that's the story. I thought it was a fun little story, so I decided to write a song about it. So this is called Betherafanc. Lonesome shepherd cast a long shadow down the hill to Bryn Berrian. The cruel wind whistled through the broken bones, bleached white flock becoming sand. The thing that slithered from the ancient clay with bloody tongue howled to the air, and everybody in Bryn Berrian on their tongues a silent prayer. It lies there still below the hill, its grave forever marks the land. Cofiwch hen gerig yn Bryn Berrian. So they called upon the fearsome beast to dig a well for them and dig it deep. I'll dig this well for you, low it growls, if you will bring to me both bread and cow. A savage hunger sated for a while. The stone was split beside Brynberry and when the well was dug and the earth was cracked, they threw down mighty rocks on its back. It lies there still below the hill. Its grave forever marks the land. Cofíochar hen gerig and Brynberry Ann. Is this snow that's falling on my back? No weather stalls me till my labour's end. I dig my grave beside Brynberry Ann. I dig my grave beside Brynberry Ann. It lies there still below the hill. Its grave forever marks the land. Cofíochar hen gerig and Brynberry Ann. Is this snow? It's falling on my back. Thank you. So I'm going to play you another American folk song now. And this is a song called Undone in Sorrow. And it was performed by an incredible American musician called Ola Belle Reed. And it's one of those ones where she claimed that this was a sort of old American song, but I think she wrote it herself. That happened quite a lot. Okay, so this is called Undone in Sorrow. Over yonder in the graveyard, where the wild, wild flowers grow, there they lay my own true lover. She's gone from me forevermore. Fairer than the sweetest flower, restless as the wildest wind, and born with a love deep as the ocean. This is the girl that I did win. I left her there upon that mountain to see the world, her riches to gain. When I returned, no earthly pleasures could ease this heart so full of pain. Oh, so high upon that mountain, beneath a little mound of clay, the girl that I returned to marry, so still among the flowers she lay. I'll go away and I will wander, leave behind my earthly gains. Oh, I'll not end a man with riches, undone in sorrow I remain, undone in sorrow I remain. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to play you another old American folk song now. It's called The Cuckoo. This is an American, yeah, I know someone in the crowd who likes this one. So this is an old American song, and I got it from the playing of an incredible banjo player and singer called Clarence Ashley. But the song itself is a lot older, originally coming from Britain, from over here, and then heading over to the US, where it became the sort of version that I'm going to play for you today. This is The Cuckoo. Gonna build me a log cabin on a mountain so high, so I can see Willie as he goes on by. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she warbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the 4th day of July. I've played cards in England, and I've gambled in Spain. game, and I bet you $10 that I'll beat you next game. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the 4th day of July. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never keeps no secrets, and she never tells no lies. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the 4th day of July. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the 4th day of July. Thank you. Okay, I think I've got one more song for you. Thanks everyone for coming out. My hat hasn't blown off, so that's a success. And I'm going to finish off on another original song that I've written. And this one has slightly weird inspiration, you might say. If we got any fans of 80s sword and sorcery fantasy movies? No? It's a shame, just me then. So the idea for this song came to me while I was watching Conan the Barbarian, which is one of my favorite movies. I love it. And it sort of started out as just this one scene from Conan just striking me as quite, I don't know, quite interesting. And I decided to sort of mold it a little bit into an allegory for living under late-stage capitalism. So I'm not sure if that's what you're expecting at Hexham Bluegrass, Conan capitalism allegories, but it's what you're getting, and I hope you enjoy it. So this is called The Wheel. I'm strapped to the wheel, grow weary day by day. I'm strapped to the wheel, grow weary day by day. It's a cold steel world for someone like me, and warmth is all I crave. the wheel. My boots, they turn the clay. I'm strapped to the wheel. My boots, they turn the clay. The wheel don't turn without you or me. Gotta get away, gotta get away. Hey. I'm strapped to the wheel, and I just can't get away. And I'm strapped to the wheel, and I just can't get away. It's a cold steel world for you and me. Gotta get away, gotta get away. Hey. I'm strapped to the wheel. The sky is turning gray, and I'm strapped to the wheel, and the sky is turning gray. And the wheel don't turn without you or me. Gotta break the wheel before the final day. Hey. I'm strapped to the wheel. Thank you. Thanks. I hope you all enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thank you so much, Bertie. That was just wonderful. What joy. You know, people make jokes about banjos, and I don't know why. They are fantastic, unless you have to tune them. So we're going to have a quick turnaround before the next set. But there's a tent over here, because everything is being live streamed, including this conversation that we're having now. And if you've got people that you know who would like to have been here and can't, or people you think are interested, tell them to go to YouTube, Boom Chang Records. Boom Chang Records. The whole thing's being live streamed, but also there's recordings, so they can join us even though they can't. And I'd like to point out that it's an entirely digital organisation, so when I asked them to write me a note, they did it on toilet paper. So there you go, but that is no reflection on the quality of the filming. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mic on okay? Well, good afternoon. Back in Hexham Bluegrass Festival at the bandstand. What a lovely start of the day. Rained a lot last night, but it's dried up for us. The wind's a bit heavy, as you can probably hear and probably see. Lovely flowing hair, lovely flowing beard, and that's how we are. I'm here with Bertie Armstrong. He's just finished his set, and I quickly grabbed him as he was having a little chat with Penny, and I thought we'd get him in and just say hi. How are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm very happy to be here.
Yeah. So whereabouts are you from?
So I'm from Newcastle. I was born in Newcastle, but my mum's side of the family are from Wales, so I've got that aspect that comes into my music as well.
That's very good. That's excellent. So Geordie Bluegrass, how long have you been doing it?
I've been playing banjo since I was about 14. Yeah, writing songs for about the same amount of time. Playing guitar a little bit less long, but yeah.
Yeah, and the banjo you had was quite a unique one. I seen one last night, and is it one that's made from down south, is it? Or?
So my banjo is a bit of a mishmash. So the pot of it is from a 1920s tubaphone tenor banjo from the US. So it's a vintage pot. And then the neck was made by a luthier called Hemlet Reingans, who's from down, I can't remember exactly where, but it's south of Newcastle. So yeah.
So it was the northeast. Elements are from the northeast, did you say?
No, so he's from further south from the northeast, but I'm not sure where exactly. But yeah, so I love it. It sort of came up a couple of years ago. One of my sort of tutors, James Fagan, who's an incredible folk musician, spotted it up on online, and he just sent me the message and said, "You need to buy this banjo," and I did.
I think it's got the most beautiful tone. I love the sort of, was it claw hammer you were using in that? So is that mainly your technique?
Yeah, so I play mainly claw hammer, old-time stuff. I can do a little bit of finger picking. I'm not great at it, but I think what I love about claw hammer is it's quite limiting in the way you can play, but it actually makes me a bit more creative in the way I play things. So try and play a bit of bluegrass with claw hammer, which isn't, your regular bluegrass banjo, but it makes an interesting sound. And so yeah.
What about your own compositions? Have you been writing for a little while?
Yeah, I've been writing for quite a while. I sort of ebb and flow in the amount I write. I've been writing quite a bit recently, so yeah, quite inspired by sort of folklore of America, folklore of Britain, folklore of the Northeast, all of that for my writing. So yeah.
Well, I've got to say, I absolutely loved it. It was a great set, and it really drew us in. Really good to follow, and obviously, you've got a lovely audience here. It's a bit small this morning, starting of the day. It filled up quite well yesterday, and we survived the weather and everything, so it was a good set. But Hexham, I found, has been a really good place for creative input. Are you connected much with core music or anybody like that?
Yeah. I've run a workshop at Core Music once a while ago. I've been in Hexham a bunch for the folk festival as well as the Bluegrass Festival, and yeah, just to be honest, even from the youngest, I've been starting music obviously in the Northeast. If you're into folk music and stuff, there's a lot going on in Hexham, so yeah, I've spent a lot of time here. Right?
So if you're ever up in Hexham, go and visit Core Music. Absolutely wonderful place for encouraging people, especially youth. And it doesn't matter the age. If you're an older person and you want to get into music, I would just go and knock on the door and see what they have that they could help you with. Anyway, any more tours coming up? Any album releases or anything?
No tours planned at the moment. Got hopefully a few more things on the back burner. But yeah, there's a couple of things. There's a band I'm in called Holly and the Reavers. We've recently recorded an album, and that it's in the sort of end stages of sort of the process, so hopefully that'll be out soon. And then I've got another band in the sort of in the works, nothing quite released yet, but I'm hopefully going into the recording studio in October for that, so keep an eye out.
You enjoy that and keep us tuned. I mean, you want to tell the people how they can connect with you?
Yeah, sure. You can just find me on social media, Instagram, just search for Bertie Armstrong, and then also, Holly and the Reavers is my other band that I'm in. You'll find us on all social media as well.
Holly and the Reavers, check it out. Can I talk to you a little bit about how you get inspired by music and for doing your writing?
It depends. I think I listen to music a lot, as I think a lot of musicians do. And sometimes something will just stick with me, so I'll be listening to a song, and there'll just be a little phrase that jumps out, like that I love, and I'll listen to that song over and over and over because of that one little phrase. And musically, that's something that like inspires me quite a lot. So I won't like just take the phrase, but I'll get inspired by that. I'll think, look, why is that stuck in my head? Why do I like that? And I'll try and do something with that idea for myself. And then lyrics and stuff. It comes to me whenever. It's something I've been working on, but I feel like I have to be in the zone to get something out. Like I know some people who are prolific, they can just sit down and write a song. I'm not quite like that. I need to get that little spark, but yeah.
What I found interesting, I did a lot of music composition over the years, and I was never very good at lyrics, but I found myself in a place in the States working on another project, and all of a sudden I got all these lyrics come to us because I felt, well, I don't know, I can only say that maybe it's the environment, sort of encouraged us, so.
Yeah, that's probably one of my biggest influences is like the environment that you're in. Like if I'm stuck in the house, if I'm just going to work and like I'm not getting out much, I find myself not being very creative. But if I have some time, I go somewhere new, like just go out into the countryside. I've been over to the US and again like spent some time up in the Appalachians, and like that is the most inspiring place you can be. For me, like being out of the city, out in nature, I find that really inspiring for my writing as well, yeah.
So all you budding songwriters, if you're ever struggling, you find yourself in that little bit of a rut, which it comes through us all actually, get yourself out, man. Go and have a little look and see what you can do and try and get encouraged by the nature, by the environment or whatever. Listen, it's been lovely interviewing you. I hope our Gavin's got something queued up for us so we can go over, and then hopefully we'll come into the next band, maybe in 10 or 15 minutes, and we'll catch you again.
The bandstand sessions and the Hexham Bluegrass Festival. I am a musician. I play all sorts of different types of music, but I joined the Bluegrass band because it just seemed like such fun. I've been playing ever since, and they got me into playing the banjo. I think I've always known about the existence of bluegrass because I like Americana and I like country as well as blues and jazz. But I was never quite clear about the distinction until I actually went to play bluegrass. So it wasn't like I was actually looking for bluegrass. I just like playing lots of different types of music with lots of different musicians. And there was a group in Hexham, so I joined it. And now I know much more than I did before. Oh, well, there's lots of things about bluegrass that's the best. It is about playing with other people and learning from each other. And despite the fact that there's murder and mayhem and violence in bluegrass, the tunes are fantastic because they're so fast and uplifting.
Music for about 15 years, I'd say. Kind of got into it through the instrument that I'd been learning to play. So learning this came before learning bluegrass. With mandolin, it's impossible to kind of try and look into the instrument without coming across bluegrass because it's such a massive and sort of quite present part of bluegrass music that learning mandolin and learning bluegrass was almost like an interconnected thing for me.
Been playing about 5 or 6 years now. I joined the group just to sing, but because it was a largely instrumental group at the time, I found I was tapping my way across my music, so I thought I'd take up the washboard and make a proper noise. I've liked American music since childhood. My father came back.
Because I was like to find out an interesting fact about the person who's just about to say that Kate decided this weekend would be a good idea to rip her kitchen out. So she's left her father building the kitchen while she comes and plays here, which may be his loss, but is definitely our gain. So please put your hands together for Kate Loxley.
Just give me the one thing that I can hold on to believe in this living is just a hard way to go.
Thank you so much. It's really, really nice to be here. Just to prove I'm not that cruel, I have actually let my dad out of the kitchen. He is here. I was mostly just passing screwdrivers to him while he put my kitchen in for me. So just so you know, I'm not a terrible, terrible person. Well, I ain't got no use. Ain't got no use for the red rocking chair. Got no honey baby now. Got no honey baby now. Thank you so much. When we practice these songs, we practice the songs, we don't practice the talking bits in between, so I think I gave Rupert a bit of a shock when I started that one.
Not professional, it was fine.
It was fine. You didn't notice, did you? Nobody noticed, no. That first song was a song called Angel from Montgomery. It was written by John Prine and was made famous, for me anyway, by a fantastic singer that I really love called Bonnie Raitt. So that was kind of based on her arrangement. And that second one there was Red Rocking Chair, which all of you bluegrassers must know, and I'm sure you will have heard already this weekend, and you'll be hearing again many times over the rest of the day, I am sure. We're going to do another one now. This is a new one for us. It's a bit of a story song. So yeah, it's a tale for life of who not to mess with. Uptown's got its hustlers, the byway's got its bumps. 42nd Street got Big Jimmy Walker, he's a pool shooting son of a gun. Yeah, he's big and dumb as a man can come, but he's stronger than a country horse. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim boss just because. Now they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask of the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Now to South Alabama come a country boy. He said, I'm looking for a man named Jim. I am a pool
school shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but at home they call me Slim. Yeah, I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street, driving a drop-top Cadillac. Last week he took all my money, and it may sound funny, but I've come to get my money back. And everybody say, Jack, don't you know that you don't tug on Superman's cape? You don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, a hush fell over the pool room, and Jimmy come bobbing in off the street. And when the cutting was done, the only part that wasn't bloody was the soles of the big man's feet. Yeah, he was cut in about 100 places, he was shot in a couple more. And you better believe they sung a different kind of story when Big Jim hit the floor. Oh, now they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. You don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. No, you don't mess around with Slim.
That was what we call the Sunday morning ending right there.
Have you got a sore head?
No, it's not. No. Everything apart from my head is sore, actually.
You obviously haven't drunk enough beer in the tannery.
No, I haven't. Although we did manage to deplete the tannery of all of its ale yesterday, just thanks to you wonderful folks. So please do the same again, because we like that pub. So yeah, well done.
We're going to do one now. It's a Sandy Denny song, and there are a couple of Sandy Denny songs that are really well covered, and lots of people sing them. And this one, I've never really heard anyone do it, and I think it's such a lovely song. So I really hope you enjoy it. It's called Old Fashioned Waltz.
Roses are red, violets are blue, primroses pale on a velvet green hue. Warm summer days by cool waterfalls, like the music we hear, those things we'll always hold dear, like an old-fashioned waltz. As the moonlight shines down on the Hollywood world, and the heroine waits for her boat to return, and violins play from behind garden walls, how I'd love to remain with the silver
Thank you so much. I just want to say a really big thank you to Rupert, because if you hadn't noticed, he's in huge demand. He's involved with the bluegrass scene here in Hexham, with the youth bluegrass, with the Often Heard, the Kentucky Cowtippers, and he always makes time to come and play a bit of guitar for me. So thanks, Rupert.
As long as you pay me.
We're going to do another new one now. So this one's called Richland Woman Blues. It's an old blues song.
Give me red lipstick and a bright pop of rouge, a shingle short bob and a shot of good booze. Hurry home, sweet baby, come blowing your horn. If you come too late, your mama will be gone. Come along, young man, everything's sitting right. My husband's gonna wait till next Saturday night. Now hurry home, sweet baby, come blowing your horn. If you come too late, your mama will be gone. Well, I'm raring to go, big hose on my feet. My mind's sitting right for a Tin Lizzie seat. Hurry home, sweet baby, come blowing your horn. If you come too late, your mama will be gone. Well, my skirt's cut high, my dress is cut low, and they call me a sport, and watch me go. Now hurry home, sweet baby, come blowing your horn. If you come too late, your mama will be gone. Red rooster says, cock-a-doodle-doo. The rich woman says, any dude will do. Now hurry home, sweet baby, come blowing your horn. If you come too late, your mama will be gone. Give me red lipstick and a bright pop of rouge, a shingle short bob and a shot of good booze. Hurry home, sweet baby, come blowing your horn. If you come too late, your mama will be gone. If you come too late, your mama will be gone.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so pleased that the sun stayed out, because Bertie sang the sun out from behind the clouds, and a lot of traditional repertoire is quite depressing about things like loss and heartbreak. So I was slightly worried the sun was going to retreat, but it has stayed out. We've got one more left for you, and it is a well-known song. So if you know it, please sing along, 'cause it's the wordiest song I know. So if I fall over my own tongue, you can help cover that up for me. Thanks a lot for listening, and see you all later on.
Standing on the corner of a nickel or a dime, there used to be a rail car to take you down the line. Too much beer and a whiskey to ever be employed, and when I got to Nashville, there was too much soldier's joy. Wasted on the wayside, wasted on the way. enjoy a good time round us and listen to our sound and drink around to Nashville before they tear it down. Back, baby, back in time. I wanna go back when you were mine. Back, baby, back in time. I wanna go back when you were mine. Hot weather, driving slow, the buggies in their hats, in town for the show. Oh, darling, the songs they played, all I got left is the love we made. All I got left is the love we made. Back, baby, back in time. I wanna go back when you were mine. Back, baby, back in time. I wanna go back when you were mine. Back, baby, back in time. I wanna go back when you were mine. Back, baby, back in time. I wanna go back when you were mine.
Good luck to everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
How beautiful and lovely. Just so fitting for us today. Thank you so much, Kate. That was great. We're going to have a bit of an extended turnaround now, but there is a band about to start at the top tent at 1:30, which is Tanner's Yard, and we'll be back with you on this stage at 2. So thank you. In fact, I can fill the time up, as you're probably aware, by just telling you, if you don't already know, that these events are brought to you courtesy of the Hexham Town Council for Music and Hexham Community Partnership. And last year we tried an afternoon of Bluegrass, and it was so popular that it has expanded into this. So watch this space. Who knows what will happen next year. But we were funded very generously by the Combined Authority, the North of Tyne Combined Authority, which is also very helpful. So everything is free. So enjoy, and we'll see you at 2. Thank you.
And I'm one of the organisers of the bandstand sessions and the Hexham Bluegrass Festival. I am a musician. I play all sorts of different types of music, but I joined the Bluegrass band because it just seemed like such fun. I've been playing ever since, and they got me into playing the banjo. I think I've always known about the existence of bluegrass because I like Americana and I like country as well as blues and jazz. But I was never quite clear about the distinction until I actually went to play bluegrass. So it wasn't like I was actually looking for bluegrass. I just like playing lots of different types of music with lots of different musicians. And there was a group in Hexham, so I joined it. And now I know much more than I did before. Oh, well, there's lots of things about bluegrass that's the best. It is about playing with other people and learning from each other. And despite the fact that there's murder and mayhem and violence in bluegrass, the tunes are fantastic because they're so fast and uplifting.
Bluegrass music for about 15 years, I'd say. Kind of of got into it through the instrument that I'd been learning to play. So learning this came before learning bluegrass. With mandolin, it's impossible to kind of try and look into the instrument without coming across bluegrass, because it's such a massive and sort of quite present part of bluegrass music that learning mandolin and learning bluegrass was almost like an interconnected thing for me.
I've been playing about 5 or 6 years now. I joined the group just to sing, but because it was a largely instrumental group at the time, I found I was tapping my way across my music, so I thought I'd take up the washboard and make a proper noise. I've liked American music since childhood. My father came back from the States in 1948 with a handful of LPs of American music, and I've loved it ever since. The music, the tunes are fairly instinctive, and who doesn't like a bit of blood and death, you know, and God.
I've been playing bluegrass music since the mid-60s. I already learned to play violin. Bill Monroe and the Bluegrass Boys. In the concert, I had to play that fiddle. It captures all the original music from the American country around the southern states anyway. I've only been living here a few years, and I'm beginning to realise that Hexham is a special place for getting together.
I picked up a second-hand album by the Bailey Brothers Bluegrass group from, I don't know, 50s or something, and I really enjoyed it. It was just an accidental purchase. I really liked it. And then in my first year, in the summer of my first year of university, I went to the USA with a Camp America scheme, and Work America scheme it was rather, with a work visa, and got various jobs. One of the jobs I got was in a factory in the Appalachian Mountains, and had a bluegrass music festival in the little town I was staying in when I was there. I was 19, and so since then I like it, and I like to dance.
Discovered it just now, yeah. Brilliant. Very much in favour. Makes such a difference to the ambience. Yeah. Love it.
I think you're much more, it's a wonderful thing to be so close to the musicians and to be able to watch them playing the instruments, and then there's a sort of camaraderie between the people, and if you just hear it on the radio, you hear it's not the same.
10 out of 10.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It makes such a difference to the centre of the town.
Yes, yeah, I listen to it quite a lot.
You are right to leave, but I'll give it one last try. Got my ticket, fetch my shoes, Lord, ring me up, these lonesome blues. Left a heart and a hand in mine, gonna take that southbound line. I'm waiting on that train, the train to take me home. Don't call me, don't want me to lie. Fetch my shoes, Lord, ring me up these lonesome blues. Left a heart and a hand in mine, gonna take that southbound line.
Kate Loxley, what a wonderful set that was. I really enjoyed it. How are you doing today?
I'm all right now. I was quite nervous before. I used to do quite a lot of performing and haven't really done much in the last couple of years. So that was really wonderful to be invited to Hexham's second Bluegrass Festival to come and flex the pipes again, see if they still work, and I think it was all right.
No, I think it went down very, very well. Really enjoyed all of the songs. The performance was excellent. We've got a lovely day again, another lovely sunshine. I was really worried about the weather. I've been saying it all the time. Raining for 2 weeks. Comes to this weekend, what a blessing. Great weather. But just tell us a little bit about yourself and your background with regards to music.
Okay, well, I came from a not particularly musical family. We were quite interested in music, but not really much music made in the house. And then I kind of stumbled upon English folk music, moved to the northeast to study at university, and then did a lot of really traditional English stuff. And then met Rupert from the Often Heard, and he's kind of steered me a little bit in the bluegrass direction. So now I'm kind of getting a bit more interested in that side, and also because there's so much traditional music that travels and evolves and changes. Sometimes there's a nice bluegrass song that I'll hear, and I'll think, oh, I can hear maybe that came over from this version of this English traditional song that I know. So it's really fascinating, kind of. Seeing how participatory music kind of changes and evolves.
Well, one thing about music is how wonderful that you can take any song. I mean, somebody did a bluegrass version of Tainted Love yesterday, for example, and that works so well, you know. So you can pretty much do anything you want with music, I think. If that's the style, the genre, or they call it genre, don't they? You can sort of adapt it to your way. So, your favourite style of music? Do you have any favourites?
Oh, I couldn't pick one. I mean, it's so eclectic in our household. You know, we do the folk thing and the bluegrass thing, but we also do a lot of like 70s Americana, rock. I'm a big Pink Floyd fan as well. So, yeah, there's always a lot of different stuff going on, and we've got about, I think, 8 or 9 guitars in the house. When Rupert and I first moved in together, he said, I don't really want to hang them on the wall because I'm a bit worried they might fall off. Don't know what these walls are like. And after a couple of years, I got so sick of falling over guitars.
So you're Rupert's partner?
I am.
Oh, so you dropped him off the other day when we met for coffee a couple of weeks ago?
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah.
Well, that's news to me. I never knew that, but there we go. Lovely to meet you, Mrs. Rupert. Yes, indeed. But before we go further, are you going to be doing more gigs?
I don't know. I haven't got any planned. As I said, I was kind of taking a break since the pandemic, and then just sort of had other things on to get back into it. But we'll see. That was fun. So.
Yeah. Well, listen. Stay tuned. Check it out, and hopefully we're going to hear a lot more from you because I really enjoyed that. I thought it was amazing. So, Gavin, what you got for anything?
love you in the winter, I love you in the fall. But in between them bedclothes, I love you best of all. Somebody digging my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. I crept up to the window, I thought I heard a moan. I heard some boy say, "Good Lord, you're sucking my sweet bones." Somebody's digging my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. I crept up to the window, I thought I heard a whine. I heard somebody say, "Good Lord, get off, you dirty swine." Somebody digging my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. Now your vine is green, my potatoes red. I thought you was my friend till I caught you in my bed. Somebody's digging my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. Yeah, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind.
I've seen you there. I've seen you doing your thing in your own space, in your own time, and that's just fine. But where do you go? And have you been somewhere lately where you've seen you'd be carefree? If not for me, look back on the time when our paths first came together, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Do it soon. Remember my face and the places it took you, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Do it soon. Remember my face and the places it took you, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. I sensed you go, I sensed you leaving behind all that we'd had. In an instant, you're a firebrand. Now I curse the moon, forever leading me gently by my hand to your land. By my hand to your land. By my hand into your land. By my hand into your land.
I'm leaving in the morning, I am homeward bound. Reality is dawning, the truth I have found. I still love this city, but I have to find my way back round. I just can't see me here 10 or more years from now. Things just change sometimes, there's been no round. I still love this city, but I have to get back home somehow. But I can wait to be back where I belong, no time to waste. The car is packed, so let's get going. I can wait to go to the local every day. I've loved my time away from here, but now it's time to stay. I look back over my shoulder as I close the door. This place has been a home to me, a part of my very core. I still love this city and I'll still come back for more. But I can wait to be back where I belong, no time to waste. The car is packed, so let's get going. I can wait to go to the local every day. I've loved my time away from here, but now it's time to stay. I don't care if people think that the world's another place. I've spread my wings far and wide, but nothing's like the taste of home. Reality will sink in, and I don't know how many days. Funny how the right move can make you feel so many ways. I still love this city, and there's not a bad word I can say. But I can wait to be back where I belong, no time to waste. The car is packed, so let's get going. I can wait to go to the local every day. I've loved my time away from here, but now it's time to stay.
So this is the Hermit of Gully Lake.
It's been a long hour and I haven't seen the light of day. The wind and rain devours my latest chance to get away. I ran for many miles, didn't know the things that I would face. The howling wind and I engaged in some uneven race. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see. I couldn't stay to fight, no matter what the cause may be. People ask me why, but I know that they just would not see. Time has rolled along through all the hours and all the years. I don't think I was wrong, that hasn't stopped all of the tears. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see. I've got all the time to be at one with nature's there. There's a world outside, but I don't need to feel I'm there. People ask me why, I'm happy just to play and sing. No matter how they try, I will not sign a single thing. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see.
When the blue guitars of Texas meet the best of Tennessee, there'll be 500,000 cowboys standing up just to see from Brooklyn softly swaying in the breeze. When the blue guitars of Texas meet the best of drummers from Georgia with their hands by their side, drovers from Denver just along for the ride, piano playing captain sailing in from New Orleans. When the blue guitar of Texas meet the best of Tennessee, rolling over the mountain, drifting in from the rain, cowboys from Wyoming driving trucks across the plain, grown men crying as the stars come out to see. Blue guitars of Texas meet the best of Tennessee. Sweet, sweet, sweet senorita, jumping down from the train, cowboys from Wyoming driving trucks across the plain, grown men crying as the moon comes out to see. Blue guitars of
the best of Tennessee. All the blue guitars of Texas need the best of Tennessee. All the blue guitars of Texas need the best.
It has been mentioned before, but we are streaming this thanks to the wonderful Word Out Media and Cookin in the kitchen team. You might have seen Stephen interviewing some of the artists and perhaps some of you. But if you've got anybody who can't make the event, or anybody that loves bluegrass, or even just live fantastic music, just look on YouTube for Boom Chang Records. So that's BOOMCHANG. And they can find that they'll tune in and they can watch a high definition stream with audio straight from the desk. So what you're hearing out front is what they'll hear. It's a fantastic service they've provided, and the guys have been absolutely amazing. So Boom Chang Records, send it to your friends for them to tune in. And another thing, we have this amazing banner at the front. I don't know if you've seen it, this red banner, hand-stitched by Sarah Jenkins and her wonderful family who are manning the merch stall up there. And she's very kindly put so many hours into making this, and she's actually donated it to the festival. All the artists that are performing at the festival are signing it, and we've got it in a raffle up there. So you can actually win that banner, and the proceeds of that will go to making sure that we can bring this festival to you year after year. And the sunshine year after year, because we've paid for that as well. But so a big round of applause for them. It's absolutely fantastic what they've done. And yeah, please go up to the merch stall, because we have t-shirts and we have tote bags, and there's a few other signed posters you can win in the raffle. So I think I'm ready to welcome the next act on. And well, what can I say? Jed's a good friend of mine and good friend of all the kind of Northeast musicians. He's been a regular touring artist, whether that's in an ensemble or just by himself, singing Geordie songs. He's hilariously been known as singing about coal and stuff by a good friend of us, and he's an amazing guitarist, amazing singer, and yeah, you're going to absolutely love Jed. So once he's got his stilettos on, he's going to join us on stage. Are you all ready, Jed? Excellent stuff. So yeah, do you want anything else said about you, Jed, or should I leave it?
Superlatives only.
Just superlatives only, okay. The fantastical magician of sound, the sonic wizard, the amazing Jedward Grimes. Jed Grimes!
Thank you very much. Thank you, Rupert. You slobbery bugger. Hello, just take me a second. When Rupert and the gang asked me to, or invited me, I should say, to come and play here, I remember thinking, yeah, great, but why? So I think I've been brought in perhaps as a kind of antidote to bluegrass for half an hour. Not that I don't love it, I do love it very much. And I'm a great fan of the Often Heard. I think I probably gave them one of the first gigs, actually, certainly down on in North Tyneside. when Niles had just got here from Connecticut, man, and they were just starting out. So if you haven't seen The Often Heard, they're finished in the afternoon. I mean, there's lots of lovely music before then. But if you've never seen The Often Heard, unreserved recommendations from me. They're just the best fun you can have sitting on the grass, really they are. All right. So you've probably gathered that I don't do a lot of bluegrass music, but I tend to do songs from the Northeast, traditional songs, a few written songs from America and here and there. I'm going to start with this one. It's called Tom Paine's Bones. And it's a song that was written by a great lad from down Devon way, actually. I don't think he ever wrote anything else. And it's about Tom Paine, the well-known freedom fighter and writer about human rights. Tom Paine had this idea, and he expressed it in all of his writings back in those days when King Geordie was on the throne. He had this sort of quaint idea that everybody should be viewed as being more or less equal in life, and that maybe the wealth, should be spread a bit more thinly and evenly around the place. That you had ideas like that. King George wasn't happy with that. Although, no prizes for guessing that the writings of Tom Paine are bedside reading for members of the current cabinet, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Dancing to Tom Paine's bones, dancing to Tom Paine's bones, dance in the oldest boots I own. What's them? To the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones. I dreamed out one evening by a river of discontent. I ran into old Tom Paine himself as running down the road he went. He said, I can't stop right now, child. King George is after me. He'd throw a rope around my neck and hang me from the Liberty Tree. Dance to Tom Paine's bones, dance to Tom Paine's bones, dance in the oldest boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones. Dance to Tom Paine's bones, come on. Dance to Tom Paine's bones, dance in the oldest boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones. Only talked about freedom, justice for everyone. Since the very first word I spoke, I've been looking down the barrel of a gun. They say I preach revolution. Let me say in my defense that all I did wherever I went was talk a lot of common sense. Dance to Tom Paine's bones, dance to Tom Paine's bones, dance in the oldest boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones. Dance to Tom Paine's bones, and now we'll dance to Tom Paine's bones. The oldest boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones, yeah. Old Tom Paine, there he lies. Nobody laughs and nobody cries. Where he's gone to and how he fares, nobody knows. Nobody cares. Tom Paine ran so fast, left me standing still. Here I am, a piece of paper in my hand, standing at the top of the hill. And it says, this is the age of reason. Oh, these are the rights of man. Kick off religion and poverty. It was written in Tom Paine's plan, yeah. And I will dance to Tom Paine's bones, dance to Tom Paine's bones, dance in the oldest boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones. Dance to Tom Paine's bones, and now we'll dance to Tom Paine's bones. Dance in the oldest boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Paine's bones. Okay, thank you. Oh, heavens above. Well, thank you very much, Rupert. I've been very good in drinking bottles of water here. I've just been sent a little bit of enhanced refreshment there by young Rupert. Traditional song. You find this song in all parts of the British Isles. There's an Irish version. This one, I think, comes again from the Somerset area. It's called A Soldier's Life. And it's the person who's talking to you in this song is actually a young lass. I know that's kind of hard to figure, but I do my best. And it's a young lass whose boyfriend has been co-opted into the armed forces in the old-fashioned style. In other words, you'd be out for a pint, and suddenly there'd be a blinding flash, and you'd get a big headache, and he'd fall unconscious and wake up the next morning in the hold of a ship on the way to a war zone. So he's been taken away, given the chance to fight for his country. And this lovely, if naive, young girl has the idea that if her dad will just build her a little boat that she can sail, or rather she can row across the briny sea to this war zone, wherever he is, and bring her boyfriend back safely. She didn't do our well in GCSE geography, I don't think, but she's good-hearted. So it's called A Soldier's Life. Soldier's life is a merry life. They robs young girls of their heart's delight, leaving them behind for a week and to mourn. They never know just when they will return. They never know just when they will return. Oh, Father, build me a bonny boat, that on the ocean I may float, and every queen's ship that I pass by, I'll inquire for my soldier boy. I'll inquire for my soldier boy. Oh, Captain, Captain, tell me true, does my sweet William sail with you? Answer me quickly, and that will give me joy. I never loved none but my soldier boy. All together. Never loved none but my soldier boy. Oh, no, fair maiden, he is not here, for he's been drowned, we greatly fear. On yon green island as we pass by, we lost sight of your soldier boy. We lost sight of your soldier boy. Go dig my grave long wide in the deep. Put a marble stone at my head and feet. At my breast there'll come a turtle dove to show the world that I died for love. To show the world that I died for love. There's 4 and 20 all in a row. My sweet William makes finest show. He's proper tall, genteel withal. If I can't have him, I'll have none at all. If I can't have him, I'll have none at all. Oh, if I can't have him. Cheers, everyone. Lovely. Golden Plover Ale. Or as they call it around here, Golden Plover. Just to fit in with as the sun breaks through the clouds here and the wind drops a little bit and it's this kind of a summer afternoon, I thought I'd sort of try and chime with that mood a bit and do you a nice happy little funeral song now. I knew you'd like the idea. It is an Irish funeral song, which makes a difference. If you've ever been to an Irish wake, it's worse than a Friday night in North Shields, I'll tell you. And it's certainly not a miserable affair. So there's a bit of that about this song. It's called A Jug of This. And the essential sentiment in the song is, you know, the old bugger's gone now, he's dead, so let's just get our noses into a jug of this and celebrate the life that was and the life that we've still got. Classic case of Schadenfreude. Any numerologists in the audience, you might care to know that this song's in 5/4 time, which is a bit like a... Where's Rod Clements in the audience? Right, I'll give me 5-1. Pop your nose in a jug of this. Got to sort of rev up a bit to it. Passing by, call in and a drink if you were dry. Spend my life, your money brisk, and pop your nose in a jug of this. Ah, you fiddlers all, if you've half a crown, you're welcome all for to sit down. Spend my life, your money brisk, and pop your nose in a jug. You're passing on by, call in and drink if you were dry. Spend my lives, think not amiss, and pop your nose in a jug of this. grey beard and a head that's bald. Round my desire fulfill my wish, a pretty girl and a jug of this. Now I'm in my grave and dead, all my sorrows are past and fled. Transform me then into a fish and let me swim in a jug of this. Maybe time we had a song from the Tyne Show. This is the song called I Drew My Ship, or I Drew My Ship into a Harbour. And it's one of them night visiting songs. Anybody who's ever fallen accidentally or otherwise through the doors of a folk club will know what I mean when I refer to a night visiting song. This is where the young fella, me lad, in this case he's on a collier boat on the Tyne, and he's underneath the Tyne Bridge, and their lass lives in the Tyne Bridge, and he climbs up the mast of the ship and he raps on a window. And if you know your folk songs, you'll know that he always raps in every one of these songs 3 times on the window. But it's not enough because she doesn't hear him till it's too late. By the time she gets herself dressed in seemly array and turns up at the window, he's got sick of hanging about and he's slid down the mast and they've turned the boat round and away out to sea. And the last verse will tell you, from there on the story goes as follows, is that he spent the rest of his life, this young fella, in pursuit of dangerous women and cheap alcohol. So it's unusual as a folk song about love, really, because it's a happy ending, isn't it, really? I drew my ship into a harbour. I'm going to start that again. I drew my ship into a harbor, drew her up where my true love lay, drew her close up to the window to listen what my dear girl would say. Who's that raps so loud at my window, that raps so loud and fain would be? It's only me, your own true lover. Open the door, love, and let me in. And slowly, slowly got she up. Slowly, slowly came she down. But before she got to the door unbolted, the true love had come back, my own true lover. Come back, my ain one, and ease my pain. Your voice I heard not, your face I saw not. Oh, John, my heart will break in twain. Ripest apple as soon as rotten, the hottest of love as soon as cold, seldom seen is soon forgotten. True love is timid, sin be not bold. Brisk and broad, these far away lands, sailing over the raging main, with fishers dancing and dark eyes are glancing, will make him quite forget his aim. My ship into a harbour. Well, this is a long way from Bluegrass, but it's from the right side of the Atlantic, at least. It's a very early Bob Dylan song from the, I can't remember, the first, second, third album I think he ever made. In the days when he was still a young lad, still trying to get a gig, really, sleeping on people's couches in Greenwich Village and staying up all night smoking Weetabix into the dawn and trying to, put the world to rights. And it's a song from that era. It's got a lovely chorus, and the acoustics in here are fantastic, as you can tell. So if you fancy joining in, the chorus goes, one too many mornings and 1,000 miles behind. There's a man taking me photograph, hang on. Oh, he's doing a video. Now who's the fool? One too many mornings. Down the street the dogs are barking and the day is getting dark. Night comes in a falling, all the dogs lose their bark. And the silent night is shattered by the sound inside my mind. One too many mornings and 1,000 miles. One too many mornings and 1,000 miles behind. From the crossroads of my doorstep, my eyes start to fade. And And I turned my head back to the room where my love and I have lain. And I turned back to the street, the sidewalks and the sign. Just one too many mornings and 1,000 miles behind. Just one too many mornings and 1,000 miles behind. It's a restless, hungry feeling that don't do no one no good. Everything that I'm saying, you're saying it just as good. You were right from your side and I am right from mine. We're both one too many mornings and 1,000 miles behind. We're both one too many mornings and 1,000 miles behind. One too many mornings. Well sung. Thank you. Let's do a couple more. Thanks very much for having us on this lovely afternoon. And when I watch people on stage who do what I'm about to do now, it always looks like virtue signaling to me, but I'm going to do it anyway. We should just all give all the folks, Rupert and everybody who's organised this. This is only the second year, and they've taken this up several levels, this festival. And what a lovely afternoon it is, isn't it? Should we just give them a round of applause? Hexham Bluegrass Festival. All the folks at Core Music, dead good. Right, risk time. It's another Geordie song. I mean, you want to call it a Geordie song, northeastern song anyway. And it's a song about the coal mining. But unexpectedly, I'm sure you'll agree, this is that very rare thing in the folk canon. This is a happy song about coal mining. Who knew? And that's largely because the history behind this song is that if you worked in the Baker pit or the Walker pit, Baker and Walker, those two enclaves just on the east side of the city of Newcastle, in those days, if you worked in those two pits, you were, comparatively speaking, you were a lucky lad because they actually paid half-decent wages. This is in the 19th century we're talking. They gave cash bonuses at Christmas. They had kids' parties. Maybe most important of all, they were always up to date with the safety equipment, which was, a rare thing in those days. If he's within earshot, could I just take the guitar out the monitor as well? A tune, please. Or, sorry, out of the front. Would be better. So the guy in this song, he's not, as is normal in this kind of song, decrying the terrible conditions and the rip-off merchants that were the pit owners. All very true, of course. He's telling you these, for the first time in his life, he's got more than one set of work clothes. As my grandma used to say, my Jarrah grandma, she used to say, he's got one to wash and one to wear. And he has, and he can't believe his luck. And he can also afford a half a beer at the weekends. Which reminds me of a story for some reason, not about miners, but about folk singers. Have you heard about the folk singer who won the lottery? No. Neither have I. No, that's not the joke. Folk singers won the lottery, right? The big one. Several millions. And the press are all around, you know, all the media are all there. And one of the interviewers says, well, you know, 8.5 million quid in the bank now. What are you going to do with the rest of your life? And the folk singer says, I'm just going to keep gigging till the money runs out. Please yourselves. Anyway, the chorus in this one is Biker Hill and Walker Shore, Collier lads forevermore. And then you just sing that again. That's great, yeah, thanks very much. On with me doors and there I'm gunning, the biggest steam pump in the land, and it brings the silver to our hand. Geordie Johnson, he had a peg, he hit it with a shovel and it danced a jig, all the way to Walker Shore, to the tune of Elsie Marley. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, Walker Shore, call your line forevermore. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, call your line forevermore. He gets a shilling, the deputy he gets a half a crown. My old man gets 5 and a tanner, that's just for riding up and down. And if I had another penny, I would have another jill. I would make the piper play the bonny lass of Biker Hill. Biker Hill, Walker Shore, call your line forevermore. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, call your line forevermore. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, call your line forevermore. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, call your line forevermore. Baker Hill. Thanks very much. Thanks a lot. Okay, last one from me. Surprise, surprise, this is a Geordie Mining song. This one comes from the days of music hall, when Bluegrass Music Hall in Newcastle was a great social centre and a kind of gig, I suppose you'd call it a gig, wouldn't you, really? And a variety of turns used to sort of perform at Bluegrass in those days, a lot of whom wrote these great songs. It was like a singer-songwriter explosion, mostly from Gateshead, amazingly, in the 19th century. And this is one of those guys, a guy called Rowland Harrison, who mostly wrote like satirical songs. Rowland Harrison would get a hold of the Gateshead Post and also listen to the gossip down their street. Then on a Friday night in Bluegrass, you'd have a story song made up already just for that Friday. And it would be featuring several members of the audience. And based on all the tittle-tattle about, who had their fingers in the community fund and who was seen coming out of whose back door at 5 o'clock in the morning and all that sort of stuff. But good old Rowland, he also had this sentimental side. And he wrote this song called Geordie Black, which is the voice of an old miner who's too old to do the work. So he's a bit upset about that. There was also, my granddad was a pitman, and there was this ambivalent thing they had, where they hated the dirty, dangerous work that it was, but there's a kind of fierce pride in it as well. And Geordie Black's not very happy to be remaindered working on the bank top nowadays. And in the third verse, I just point this out, the third of the three verses, Geordie's talking to he's got a few words of wisdom about how we should live, how we should look after each other a bit, and how if we're not careful, the mining industry will disappear. Quite prophetic. And he aims these sentiments, ladies and gentlemen, at the young people in the audience. I might skip that verse this afternoon. If I don't get blown away first. It's a long, involved chorus. I won't even bother trying to brainwash you with it. Yeah, I just want to say thanks very much for having us, and more and great music to come. So batten down the hatches if the wind gets up, and enjoy some lovely tunes. How's this sounding? Thanks again. Geordie Black. Oh, my name is Geordie Black, and I'm getting very old, and I hewed tons of coal in me time. When I was just a lad, I could either put or hew, and hope the lads I'd always take a shine. Now I'm gone down the hill, and I cannot wield a pick, and the master has no pity on her. So I'll pass the time away working on the bank, among the bits of lads and picking stones. Oh, my name is Geordie Black, in me time I've been a crack, and I work both in the Gus and in the Betty, and the calls upon the time out the others that take the shine, and we'll lick them all for Ryan down at Hawks's. Hawks's was the steel foundry on the Gateshead side of the river, where they used to make the winding gear and such. When I was just a bairn, carried on me father's back, he took me away up to the pit. Gunning in the cage, iron gunning down below, was enough to make a youngster take a fit. To sit and keep the door in the darkness and the gloom, many's the bonny hour by myself. And to hear the awful shots as they rumbled down below, lumps of roundy coal coming down pell-mell. Oh, me name is Geordie Black, and me time I've been a crack, and I work both in the Gus and in the Betty, and the calls upon the time out the others that take the shine, and we'll lick them all for Ryan down at Hawks's. Well, it's getting canny late, and it's nearly time for louse, and I know I'm gonna miss yous, everyone. Young folks that's here the neat, mind you do the thing that's right. In the world, that's the way to get along. And here's success to trade on the weir and the time. Never like to see such places slack, 'cause if war pit lies idle, nae work will come today that'll grieve the heart of poor Geordie Black. Oh, me name is Geordie Black, and me time I've been a crack, and I've worked both in the Gus and in the Betty, and the calls upon the time out the others that take the shine. We'll lick them all for iron down at Hawks's. I will lick them all for iron down at Hawks's. Thanks very much. See you around the festival. Enjoy the afternoon. Bye-bye.
Well, how was that, everyone? I told you he was good. I mean, he's only had 20 years of training or so, but he's an absolute pleasure to have Jed play for us, and what a perfect treat on a Sunday afternoon. And talk about his impeccable timing. You did that in exactly 45 minutes, Jed, so you will get all of your fee. Both of your fee. Absolute pleasure. Thanks once again. One more time for Jed Grimes, everyone. Thank you. That was beautiful. Pleasure. So, we've got one more act that's playing at the top tent stage, and that is the Northern Railroad Collective. They're based in Alnwick, and they've come down for us today. They're an absolutely fantastic outfit, so go check them out. They'll be starting at about 3:30. And on this stage, we have the incredible Reign of Animals, who I'll introduce very shortly. There's still barbecue, there's still beer over there, although I have heard that they've run out of burgers, so it's sausages only, but still, they smell very good. As a veggie, I can't partake, but they smell very, very good. And yeah, there's still beer, and of course, we still have this amazing raffle happening for this incredible banner down there, which has been signed by all of the artists. and is being donated to the festival to keep it going, basically, to bring it back next year. So yeah, if you head up to the merch tent, have a look at the t-shirts, the tote bags, and all the wonderful wares there, and please buy a raffle ticket if you can. Thanks so much. We'll see you very shortly with Reign of Animals. Sorry, and just one last thing, that Jed actually has some merchandise, and he's going to be on that lovely polka dot table very shortly after conducting a very important interview. So yeah, if you want to chat to Jed and buy some of his wonderful CDs, his music, please go chat to him. And the same with Reign of Animals. They will be doing exactly the same after that, but they're just going to set up. Thanks.
Oh, you just have to check which way the front is. Yeah. Oh, right.
Remember when we first started? Dave Bambra's actually. It used to be up the rock. Yes, when you were in Hexham. That's it. I don't even know what it is now. It's still there, but it's a shame that it's such a lovely place. Excellent. Really enjoyed it.
Do you want your jumper then?
No, I'm alright. The media are choosing me now, Karen says that you're taking the photographs.
I did actually right there.
Oh, no, it's good. That'll keep her quiet.
Dutiful daughter.
Beautiful and beautiful. Both.
Whichever.
Whichever.
Right,
I'll
where do you want to see us? I'll just be sitting.
Where do you make?
Just sitting.
Right.
I sat in the shade, so I've been cooled now. I thought I will get Mum to come to the sit somewhere a bit warmer.
Right. Alright, so you're not going far.
I might go get a tea or something.
Well, why don't I just, when I finish with the lads, I'll just hang around here. Catch you between here and the coffee.
Perfect.
Perfecto.
I also got him a beer because I thought he must have finished one and there's like none gone from there. Trying to be a good daughter. I'll be his
Well. How's this for a fancy bit of kit? We're back on the ear trumpet microphone, these large diaphragm condensers that pick up the band in that true, authentic bluegrass old-time style. But you might have noticed that it has been to Claire's Accessories and has a lovely glittery muffler on it. This is actually a wind protector, and it's actually gonna do the job just well.
Hello,
So
we're back in Hexham.
So it's
Here
an
we are,
absolute pleasure
and I'm
to
with
announce
Mike
this band.
Coleman,
I saw
a gentleman
these-
who I met when I was purely a youth, and I think he was a bit younger as well. But anyway, I'd like to introduce you to Mike. You might already know him, but if you don't, he was one of the founders of Core Music, which has been very, very, I would say, prolific in producing great musical content and endorsing and helping youth and elderly people of all ages to enjoy music. Didn't you, Mike?
I did, Stephen. Nice to see you again after all these years. Yeah.
It's been about 20 odd years. I think we've probably met once or something, but yeah, it's good to yeah. So would you like to just speak to people and tell them how you got into music and then how Core Music developed?
Yeah, I will. Basically, I've been playing the guitar since I don't know when, but I'm not very good, as you probably will remember. No, it's true. It's absolutely true. And I was being in bands, obviously bands with you, Steve, and various other people. And then round about 2003, I had this idea for setting up a music place that covered everything really. And one of the motivations for it was I remember going into music shops when I was a kid, when I was younger, and I always felt a bit intimidated by the people in there because they were all like showing off, and I couldn't play anything like that. And I thought, wouldn't it be nice to have somewhere where people can just come along and just feel as though they can just, participate and get involved and do stuff, and it doesn't matter how good they are and all that kind of thing. So that was the ethos behind it. It was about making music accessible to everyone, really. And it was a lot of hard work, and it took ages to get it off the ground. We had lots of disappointments along the way, challenges to overcome and finances to sort out, all that kind of stuff. But eventually, in 2008, we opened on October the 8th, 2008, on the same day that they announced the biggest recession the world has ever seen. It was just, we thought how we laughed. It was just mad. So anyway, and since then it's just been a kind of, we've just battled on and tried to keep it going. Many times when it got close to not surviving because, and all that kind of thing. But the people at Hexham and surrounding area have been extremely generous with donations and help and support, and people came and used it. And we've got. By the time I left in December, there were lots of teachers teaching there, lots of workshops going on. This Bluegrass Festival was in its stages of being, finalised and organised, and I'm absolutely delighted to see how many people there are here, and the standard of the music has been phenomenal. And all that's down to the sort of contacts that people have made, and we've made contacts with people like Rupert Hughes and Niles and people like that who have come along and helped out and got involved in the Hexham Bluegrass movement that started a few years back, which is amazing. It's become a kind of little bit of a sort of a kind of centre for bluegrass in Britain. Almost it feels like sometimes it's just it's fantastic. And they've been great, and obviously they've had a lot of contacts in that kind of world to be able to bring top quality acts here, top quality artists here. And again, we've got other things happening with people who are just starting out on their musical journey, and they've been given an opportunity to play here as well. And that's really what it's all about for me, and it's lovely to see that continuing on. Yeah, bro.
I've got to say thank you for all the effort you put in, and for me to come here and watch and see the development of an area, I just think it's absolutely amazing. So, power to your elbow, enjoy your retirement, or whatever you're going on to do, but I'm sure we'll connect again, have a coffee, and we will. Oh, it's beautiful to see you. Thank you for that. Right, Gavin, if you fade up the music, let's go at the bandstand and listen to what's up next.
thanks very much, folks. That was a new tune of ours. We wrote it for a friend's wedding. So it's the working title of the wedding tune right now.
Is anyone a fan of horses? Wow, that's the most silent audience I've ever heard. Horses, like nay, you like horses, yeah. Yes, I saw some nodding, that's good. Okay. I was just checking. No, this song is called Horses. That's why I ask. It's got lots of horse references for any people, the one person that nodded just before.
Commander-in-Chief has his eye on some. He doesn't know this land like us. Trot to the temple, keep the beat. Nothing to utter, let alone see. Avert your gaze from the setting sun, for that's where they're leading your darling one. Please think of me when you're hungry, but don't think of me as poor. I've won and lost some races, but I never wanted more. That's what my hunger was for. You fall on this field, you're a heavyweight, else your absence from home won't seal your fate. And so you'll be parted and overcome by the grief of the fallen or missing one. So bring to a tether, harness your rope. You are yourself a beacon of hope that stands between forgiveness and pride and lives to reach the of me as poor. I've won and lost some races, but I never wanted more. That's what my hunger was for.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That was an original song, but we're going to play a bluegrass song now. It actually was a pop song, I believe, in the 50s, and I'm not sure what bluegrass band brought it to bluegrass, but it's a good bluegrass song as well, and it's not sexist, and it doesn't involve murder, so that's 2 ticks in my book. It's called Born to Be With You.
Fast.
It is fast, yes. Another tick.
I made a lockdown album of instrumental fiddle tunes, all originals, and this is one of them. Oh, there it is.
Here it is. It's got the best picture of a duck that I've ever drawn, but I don't think you can see it from where you are, so you'll have to come over here to the merch table later. All right.
This one's called Ivesy.
Thank you. It's lovely to see so many dogs as well as humans in the audience. So, oh wow. So this one is for the dogs. I wrote it for my mum's 2 dogs, but today it's for all the dogs here as well.
Cheers, folks. So as well as writing tunes, fantastic tunes, Peppy also writes some lovely songs. And she's lucky to share them with me. I'm lucky that she shares them with me. This is one of hers called Lover.
And Theo's actually lucky because I wrote this one about him, so... If you're wondering what kind of relationship we have outside of the band, this should answer all of your questions.
I will miss you come the morning. words have given me peace of mind. Love is not a waste of time. It has been a healing drug. It has not been prescribed enough. Companion, speak to me in the dim of the morning light. Companion, we've been up all night, still I won't put up a fight. Companion, come to trust, though we could both get by untouched, we would all live in mourning.
Thank you.
All right. For all the mandolin pickers out there, or the fiddle players, this one's for you. It's a tune we wrote called Little Demon, and it's called Little Demon because if you're playing in B flat on the mandolin or the fiddle, or probably any instrument where you don't use a capo, it's a little demon to play in. So this one's in B flat.
It's really for all the trumpet players. so much. What do you reckon? Hard Times? Okay. This one's called Hard Times, Come Again No More. I'm sure some of you know it, and if you do, please help us sing it. Let us pause in life's pleasures and count as many tears while we all sob sorrow with the purr. There's a song that will linger forever in our ears. Oh, hard times come again no more. Song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times, come again no more. Many a day you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times, come again no more. While we seek mirth and beauty, music light and gay, there are frail forms fading the door. And though their voices may be silent, their pleading looks will say, oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times, come again no more. Many a day you've lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times, come again no more. Many a day you've lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. Oh, hard times come again no more. Thank you.
That's Theo Barnard, everyone, on vocals and guitar.
Right. And Peppy Emmerich's on the fiddle and mandolin and vocals.
And we've come to our last tune, I think. Oh no, wait, we've got lots of more.
We keep doing this. We keep writing our set list too short, and I swear this was longer than the last one. But
Yeah. All right, we're not at our last song.
okay, cool.
Wow, all right.
We could just play our last one really slow. Or another fiddle tune, perhaps.
Yeah, we could play All right. It is a bluegrass festival, so we are going to play a bluegrass tune.
Undeniably bluegrass, written by the man himself, Mr. Bill Monroe. Very kind. Thanks so much.
I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, do we have 2 more?
We've got ages.
Yeah, okay, cool.
10 minutes.
All right.
All right, that was a lot of notes. So now we're going to play fewer notes. I believe this is an Oliver Reed song. It's called I've Endured. I don't think I personally have endured anything like Oliver Reed did, but I'll try and channel something. The traffic.
Yeah.
Getting through Edinburgh yesterday.
Born in the mountains many years ago, climbed these hills and valleys through the rain and snow. I've seen the lightning flashing, heard the thunder roar. I've endured, how long must one endure? Barefoot in the summer, on into the fall, too many mouths to feed, they couldn't clothe us all. Sent to church on Sunday to learn the golden rule. I've endured, how long must one endure? Heartaches, I'll see many more. I've lived, loved, and sorrow, been through success's door. I've endured, how long must one endure? I've endured, how long must one endure?
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, this really is our last one, so just want to say a huge thanks to Rupert and the team for having us. This has been such a lovely festival, and hope you guys enjoyed the rest of the bands. They're going to be great.
And it's so nice to see the whole community come out. It's really very, very special. So congratulations to Hexham for putting on such an amazing event.
Yeah.
And for everyone involved and for you for coming.
Yeah, and long may it continue.
Right, here's an original. It's called Blavan, after the hill in Scotland on Skye.
Cheers, folks.
They're absolutely incredible. Rain of Animals, everyone. How fantastic was that? I didn't like you. I told you they were absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Peppy and Theo. They'll be at the merch stand showing you their amazing hand-printed T-shirts and their CDs, and catch them on tour this September coming up. Thanks once more for Rain of Animals. Thank you. So we've got a right treat before we get the Biker Hillbillies on. We've actually got the amazing dancers coming on now. So Step This Way are going to step for us, clog for us, and wow us with their amazing agility. Something that I've definitely been lacking over this weekend. So yeah, so stay tuned for them. They're going to be great, and we'll get the Biker Hillbillies on after that. So thank you. Step This Way next.
Here I am, Jed Grimes. Cannot believe it. How are you doing, Jed?
I'm doing canny, thank you, Stephen.
Aye.
Yeah, nice
well,
to see you.
Nice to see you too. But Bluegrass, is that your thing, like?
Oh, aye. Yeah,
Aye.
yeah. It's like jazz, you know. I just don't bother with it most of the time.
There you go. Well, it was a good set, man. I loved it, and they loved it more. You know, it was a good rapport, wasn't it? Really.
Yeah, it was nice of them. I think I was like light relief from all the clever musicians, you know. Something that was easy to follow.
Well, I've got to say, the last band that were on were amazing. I mean, the picking was quite intricate. The mandolin playing, fiddle playing was outstanding. Like
knockout. I was just saying to my daughter, I wish I could do that. I can't do that. And you know, and there's Rupert from the Often Heard, similar thing, that lovely flat picking thing. I could never do it. Too clumsy. Clumsy.
But the music, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's great, wasn't it? Because you told some great stories today, didn't you? I mean, a lot of history behind the music you were playing today.
There is, and that's not just because I'm very old. No, of course it is. Yeah, that's why traditional songs I think are good. You know, they've got a story, and it's a story about where we come from. And I think that, you know, not all from where you come from, but it's about how people were, you know. And that means that's how we are.
Exactly. Now, you've done a lot of music over the years. Hedgehog Pie, do you want to give us a little bit of your history, like where you started? And we've got a few minutes, so you can fill a bit. So it's fine. You can give us a bit of history.
Okay, all right. Born at a very early age and all that. Yeah, well, the band called Hedgehog Pie started as a pop band, really. It was our school band. But then Mick, one of the he was the lead singer, Mick Doonan, his father was a legendary Irish flute player. And in the time it took me to go to college and come back from Leeds, Mick had got all the tunes down. So we veered across into what then became called folk rock. So we still like the rock thing, you know, next loud drumming and all that. I had my Telecaster. But, you know, playing traditional tunes and traditional songs. That lasted most of the decade, and then what happened after that? Then we became the Doonan Family Band, which was a more traditional take on the thing, more acoustic and so on. Fast forward really into the early 90s, and then the noughties, if you like, and I started a band with Bob Fox singing at the front, and that was a different thing. And you, Steve, you know some of the players. Lads from a jazz background, really, which I thought was a nice idea, instead of it all being accordions and fiddles, you know. So, you know, Paul Smith on drums and Neil on bass mainly gave me a lot of excitement in that, you know. But Bob singing at the front, that great traditional singing voice, you know. So that was the last thing that sort of made any serious dents on a national grid, you know. And since then I've just been playing solo, really, up and down the country, you know. We used to play a lot on the continent, but that seems to have kind of got quieter now. So up and down, but still going, thank God, you know. Down to Broadstairs Festival in August. And, Edinburgh Festival, darlings. And when's that? The 21st. With two of the lads from the Often Heard. They're going to come and play with me. Yeah.
The thing is, we've got a nice pool of musicians in Newcastle, and we all seem to somehow end in each other's bands somehow.
I think so. Yes. Yeah. I don't know what the reason is. Maybe because nobody else will speak to us.
It's got a possibility that's been the case. So, they Often Heard, I mean, we'll just talk about the music in the Northeast. I mean, I set up a record label in 2012 just to try and encourage young musicians. And I ended up working with a lot of older musicians and young musicians, and it's been great to do that. But there's such a great talent in the Northeast of England, and as I've gone on and said about 4 or 5 times this weekend, Hexham is amazing from the creative arts. It's not just music. I mean, it's a town of culture, and it's amazing from art, music, even down to the sticky buns in the Abbey, which are pretty fantastic. And I must say, you must go and try them because they're very good.
I'll be there next.
Are you going there next?
I'll be there next.
Excellent.
Definitely, yeah.
But I mean, you do painting as well, so you've done a lot of art stuff. So from the creative arts, what do you think about Hexham and what they bring to the town?
Do you mean the visual art, or do you mean the music?
Everything.
Yeah, it is. I think it's because it's such a lovely place, and you're away from the city. Maybe those things count a lot. And also, let's be fair, there's a fair amount of disposable income around here.
Well, there you go. I didn't know about that, but there you go.
Yeah. So, you know, that helps if you're trying to sell your art, you know what I mean? Trying to sell a painting in no shields, you know.
It's a bit different.
A photograph would be all right, you know.
But there we go. So, yeah, beautiful. As you can see, people are starting to get their... I don't know if you want to take a little look down, show. There's a little bit of people selling, a lot of people coming in for the end of the night, you know. A lot of people coming in for the end of the show. And it's been a fantastic afternoon, and thank God the weather has held and let us in. But this looks like a pretty big band setting up, super big band next. So we're probably going to go to another video, and while we get the sound check from these guys, you know, we'll see you very soon. But thanks again, Jed, for coming along and saying hi.
Thanks.
And see how it goes.
Yeah, all the best.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Have a good festival, everybody.
Ta-da.
Hi, I'm Penny Grennan, and I'm a Hexham Town Councillor, and I'm one of the organisers of the Bandstand Sessions and the Hexham Bluegrass Festival. I am a musician. I play all sorts of different types of music, but I joined the Bluegrass band because it just seemed like such fun. I've been playing ever since, and they got me into playing the banjo. I think I've always known about the existence of bluegrass because I like Americana and I like country as well as blues and jazz. But I was never quite clear about the distinction until I actually went to play bluegrass. So it wasn't like I was actually looking for bluegrass. I just like playing lots of different types of music with lots of different musicians. And there was a group in Hexham, so I joined it. And now I know much more than I did before. Oh, well, there's lots of things about bluegrass that's the best. It is about playing with other people and learning from each other. And despite the fact that there's murder and mayhem and violence in bluegrass, the tunes are fantastic because they're so fast and uplifting.
Bluegrass music for about 15 years, I'd say. Kind of got into it through the instrument that I've been learning to play. So, like, learning this came before learning bluegrass. With mandolin, it's impossible to kind of try and look into the instrument without coming across bluegrass, because it's such a massive and sort of quite present part of bluegrass music that learning mandolin and learning bluegrass was almost like an interconnected thing for me.
I've been playing about 5 or 6 years now. I joined the group just to sing, but because it was a largely instrumental group at the time, I found I was tapping my way across my music.
So you go on stage and you just forget everything you've ever learned. Yeah, I've mastered the art at this stage. Yeah.
There is a fantastic theatre company that was singing at the end of the film twice. But Cookin himself, I'm helping him.
Is that like Gavin Manchester?
No, it's not local.
All right.
They're national, not big names, but they're all like 16 and 4 and they do test theatre. And it's a genuine
step this way. That was wonderful. And we really welcome you back at 4:45. That's so great. And well done. If anybody wants to take this up, then please have a word. Let's step this way. I think it could be a recruitment drive. And thank you to the musicians as well. Thank you.
I know it's really shit excuse, but that's why I'm not buying CD players. I'm a musician, but I will be saving to come down for that show. That'll be awesome.
I'll see if I got it.
Yeah, look at
Wait.
Oh, super, yeah, sure. Oh, amazing, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll catch you around. But to be honest, it's not, I wouldn't get the best out. But we know because we're coming back. Oh, and singing, wow, okay, cool.
certainly know Luke in it. It's not the. You've heard of it?
No, I just think that's what Tobias and Bill did as well. They also do
I mean, they would certainly know one another. Maybe I'm playing too loud then I should just step back a bit. Probably maybe I'm playing too loud. But I try and step back a bit on the mic. I was trying to be aware of that, but then also like, you know, I want to play with the energy, but then I'm also trying to play with energy, but trying to play with the lighter people. But then you can't bring yourself.
But she said if I had the secret, she'd be gone before I could
Fabulous, by the way. And totally insane playing. Obvious. Love the way you meld the two instruments together and interact. It's brilliant. Thank you so much. Good. All right. It stays with us, yeah. I'll bring it around. Here.
Oh, really good, yeah. I'll look you up.
Oh, thank you so much.
We've got Facebook, Instagram, website, so we're touring in September as well. So we're
kind of harmony and the cruise.
Oh, thanks.
Music
Thanks so much.
See you go there.
We're actually touring in September, and I think we're not too far away from you. So we look.
Where will you be?
So we were just trying to figure out Sheffield, South Cork, Louth, like L-O-U.
Oh, maybe that is close. Because that's in.
Okay. There's a few in the north of England anyway.
Thanks so much. Yeah, you too. Watch out.
Okay.
Be a good way to go for the wash.
Two. Well, hello, folks. Hello. How are we all doing? Enjoying the sun? We've imported it especially from the Mediterranean just for this gig, so thank us later. So yeah, just a bit of housekeeping. I believe there's still some beers and maybe it's a tiny bit of barbecue. I don't know, but that's just behind the hedge over there. We still have a few T-shirts and raffle tickets available. You could win this amazing handmade and signed by all the artists banner. Incidentally, guys, you need to sign that banner if you haven't already at the front. And we're going to raffle it off, and the proceedings and will go to making sure this event can happen time and time again. Because this festival's free, we're bringing music to you, to Hexham, beautiful, beautiful town, and it's an absolute pleasure to do it. And we've had a fantastic team that's helped us out. Yeah, as well, if you're not able to watch this, so basically anybody not here, if you know anybody that loves Bluegrass and wants to tune in, all they need to do is go into YouTube and put Boom Chang into there. And what is there is a live stream of this exact moment. So you can share this around the world. So yeah, Boom Chang into YouTube, and you can stream this Bluegrass Festival. So please spread the word there. The Word Out Media and Cookin and the Kitchen team have been incredible. They've put so much effort into this. They even brought a drone along to film this. So we've been filmed, and we actually are linked to Mr. Musk via a Starlink satellite. How amazing is that? So tune in. That's not even a joke. We actually have Mr. Musk watching over us. Are you guys all ready? Well, it's an incredible honor to introduce these wonderful, wonderful people. Not only do they have fantastic instrumental talents, vocal talents, and song selections, but they are also probably one of the best dressed bands here. They have a fine attire. No doubt from Flip American Vintage in Newcastle, is that right? Yeah? No? Well, sadly not. Well. But yeah, there's some amazing... There's some amazing attire for sure. It's great to have them here. Yeah, they're good pals, and you're going to love them. Everyone, the Biker Hillbillies!
Thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blowing and a youngin's dream of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound, and no one could change my mind but Mama tried. I'm an only rebel child from a family meek and mild. My mama seemed to know what lay in store. In spite of all my Sunday learning, towards the bad I kept on turning till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but a clean night tonight. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Wanted me to have the best. She tried to raise me right, but I refused. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but a clean night tonight. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but a clean night tonight. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried.
Thank you very much. We're the Biker Hillbillies, delighted to be here. Anyone here from Hexham? I don't know why I'm asking that, I just like saying Hexham, really. Nobody. It's only 2 miles away, come on. Anyway, brilliant day. It was forecast to have a thunderstorm as we came on this morning, but like yesterday's forecast, that turned out to be untrue. Hannah's going to sing us another song.
I was born one morning, the rain a pouring down. Heard my mama say, I am in the wrong key. I've put the capo on the wrong place. So, great start.
I would never start a song in the wrong key.
There seems to be a running theme with this band. We take turns.
I'm always in the right key.
Right, this one's Walk On Boy by Doc Watson, if you couldn't already tell.
I was born one morning, the rain a-pouring down. Heard my mama say to my papa, let's call him John Henry Brown. Walk on, boy.
Walk on, boy.
Walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in the whole wide world that's gonna help you carry your load. I left my mammy and pappy just about the age of 10. Lord, I got me a job of working on the levee, tucking water for the hard-working men. Walk on, boy.
Walk on, boy.
Walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in the whole wide world that's gonna help you carry your load. One day my pappy told me some advice I want to give to you. Son, find a good woman, be good to her, and she's gonna be good to you. Walk on, boy.
Walk on, boy.
Walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in the whole wide world that's gonna help you carry your load. So if anyone should ever ask you just who is that fella Brown, you can tell them the boy who left his hammer smoking when he beat that steam drill down. Walk on, boy. Walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in the whole wide world that's gonna help you carry your load. Walk on, boy. Walk on, boy.
Walk on, boy.
Walk on, boy. Walk on, boy.
Thank you.
Splendid. We'll keep going with this meteorological theme. This next song is by a guy called Hank Snow. We will hopefully be witnessing no snow today. Oh, yes. On the rhythm rain. We good? I do start. Okay, we good? Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was born a rigging on the rhythmic rain. The hootin' tootin' terror and I never will change. I sing a tune all the day and travel all of the way. It's rhythm. Well, everything around me is a part of my song. They seem to wanna follow as I travel along. The lazy hawk in the sky, he's even tempted to try. Well, on the rhythm rain. I ain't a scratching for gold, but when I'm scratching, my soul's got rhythm. Up on the rhythm range, on the rhythm range. Well, everything's keeping time to my sort of rhythmic rhyme. A rhythm. Well, on the rhythm range, on the rhythm range. Well, everything's keeping time to my sort of rhythmic rhyme and rhythm.
Will Roberts on the vocals there. You'll note that, like, for the rest of the weekend of experience so far, these are all sad songs. There's very little light in them at all. That's why they're all played to a lively rhythm, because otherwise it would be really depressing to listen to this stuff. Oh yes, Gone, Gone, yeah, Gone, Gone, Gone is, you can guess what that's about. It's like songs of death and loss.
The more that I cry, the faster that train flies farther on down the track.
so she may know where I am sleeping, and perhaps she'll weep for me. So bury me beneath the willow under the weeping willow tree, so she may know where I am sleeping, and perhaps she'll weep for me, and perhaps she'll weep for me.
Thank you.
We're actually going to do a cheerful song now.
Yeah. We were talking with the girls who were yesterday, the ladies of Bluegrass. They said this is the only bluegrass song that they've ever come across. This is actually not about death or loss. It's about love, and it's about faithfulness and all that sort of thing, which is just bizarre. Anyway, we'll share it with you. It's Nellie Kane.
As a young man, I went riding out on the western plain. In the state of North Dakota, I met my Nellie Kane. I met my Nellie Kane. She was living in a lonely cabin, and son by another man. 5 years she had waited for him, as long as a woman can, as long as a woman can. I don't know, I changed my mind. But I was a rambling kind, the kind of love I can't explain, that I had for Nellie Kane. She took me on to work that day to help her till the land. In the afternoon we planted seeds, in the evening we held hands. In the evening we held hands. Her blue eyes told me everything that I would want to know. But it was then I realized that I would never go. I would never go. I don't know, I changed my mind till that I was a rambling kind. Kind of love I can't explain, that I had for Nellie Kane. Well, Robert's on banjo. How many years have gone by and her son has grown up tall. I became a father to him and she became my all. And she became my all. I don't know, I changed my mind, but then I was a rambling kind. Kind of love I can't explain, that I had for Nellie Kane. That I had for Nellie Kane.
Thank you. We're going to bring a little bit of Latin America into the set now. This is a version of a song that was written by a guy called Warren Zevon, which is great, lovely name, and it was adapted by Pokey Lafarge, which is an even better name. Pokey Lafarge gave it Latin feel because it's about. This is Back to Misery, by the way, just to warn you. You've had your love song, that's it. Nothing is nice from now on. So this is about him drugged up to his eyeballs in a dingy flat in LA, near Echo Park, which was a very down and out place at the time that he was writing it, in the 70s, I think. And she's gone off to her beautiful city in Latin America and left him there. And she's taken a benefit check with her as well. So, but it's a lovely little Latin number, and it's going to feature Alistair McCubbin on the guitar, giving us a bit of Latin or Spanish style.
Pretend.
I hear mariachi static on my radio, and the tubes they glow in the car. And I'm there with her in Ensenada, and I'm here in Echo Park. Oh, Carmelita, honey tighter, I think I'm sinking down. And I'm all strung out on heroin on the outskirts of town. Well, I'm sitting here playing solitaire with my pearl handle deck. The county won't give me no more methadone. They cut off your welfare check. Oh, Carmelita, hold me tighter. I think I'm sinking down. And I'm all strung out on heroin on the outskirts of town.
Let's say some mariachi guitar.
Well, I poured my Smith Corona, and I went to meet my man. He hangs out down on Alvarado Street by the Hexham big bandstand. Oh, Carmelita, hold me tighter. I think I'm sinking down. And I'm all strung out on heroin on the outskirts of town. Oh, Carmelita, hold me tighter. I think I'm sinking down. And I'm all strung out on heroin on the outskirts of town. Yes, I'm all strung out on heroin on the outskirts of town.
Oh, someone coming on.
Okay, this is, just checking the key. This is actually a bluegrass standard, and I don't think we've really done one yet. Yeah. This is about going back, going to the city and missing the old farm and wondering why you ever left. So, can't use the mic stand. to do a song that you might know, actually. If the uninitiated will probably know this. So this is autobiographical. It's about a personal experience I had. And when everyone's in tune, I'll just shut up. Yeah, on the long train to Hexham from Newcastle, which is like an old bus, basically, those trains. At least they used to be. I don't know if they've changed them now. Right, let's go. On a long summer's evening, on a train bound for Hexham, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took our turn to stare out the window in the darkness till boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a drink of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a line. And then I got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. He said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. Oh, you got no when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. And every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. Well, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out a cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. And in his final words, I found an ace that I can keep. Oh, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count it, then the deal is done. Oh, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Oh, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Oh, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Well, you might know that one. So at our last gig, I actually started on A. And I didn't realise until we did the key change to B, which was quite scary.
Can I just say as well that this is actually the last gig that Alistair's going to be doing with us because he's off to the States. He's going to go and study at an institution called
East Tennessee State University.
So he'll be there for 3 years doing that. And he told me, he says, I'm going to go and learn how to play bluegrass properly. and you wouldn't believe, it's located in Johnson City, as in Wagon Wheel, the song. He has to go through the Cumberland Gap to get there. And it's an hour from the Smoky Mountain, so Old Smoky's in there as well. National Park.
Ain't I been good to you? Done all that I can do. So faithful and so true. Ain't I been good to you? I tried and tried and tried to keep you satisfied, but you found somebody new. Even though I've been good to you, ain't I been good to you? Done all that I can do. So faithful and so true. Ain't I been good to you? It's causing me such pain, sweetheart, I can't explain. I can't believe we're through, even though I've been good to you. Ain't I been good to you? Done all that I can do. So faithful and so true. Ain't I been good to you? Ain't I been good to you? Done all that I can do. So faithful and so true. Ain't I been good to you?
Two people who have been absolutely fantastic to us have been Dave and Steve, who have been running the sound. It has been awesome. Can you put a huge thanks to Dave and Steve? It has been very difficult on a windy outdoor day like this. They are, yes, they deserve a huge thank you very much.
One little technical matter there, and we're going to put a bit of blues into bluegrass for our final number of the afternoon. It's been an absolute delight playing for you. Let's introduce the band. So Alison McCubbin on the fiddle and guitar, Will Roberts on the banjo, Anna Telford on vocals and guitar, Ryan Telford on the bass and the DI box, and Dave O'Hara on the drums. You can tell Dave's been in a heavy metal band, can't you?
We told him it was a Primus cover band when we recruited him.
Lost a bit of signal from the bass. So yeah, let's see what
Do we need a joke or something? I knew that would speed them up.
tension builds, tension builds, tension builds. We really do need a joke. Oh man. Why did the fiddle player pick up the wrong instrument?
Alright, I'll sing. I did this yesterday at the pub, and I get to do it with the whole band now this time. Every time it rains, Lord, I run to my window. All I do is just wring my hands and moan. Can't you hear that thunder, Lord? Can't you hear the lonesome wind moan? Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? You've been gone so long now. Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Rope scratching at my door, Lord, Lord, and I can hear the lonesome wind blow. Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Somebody thought they saw you rolling down in Hexham with the big old man from Town. Tell me I'm a fool to happy, what do they know? Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? You've been gone so long now. Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Rope scratching at my door, Lord, Lord, and I can hear the lonesome wind blow. Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? You've been gone so long now. Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Rope scratching at my door, Lord, Lord, and I can hear the lonesome wind blow. Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long? Tell me, baby, now why you been gone so long?
Thank you very much. We've been the Biker Hellbillies. It's been lovely to be here for you and play for you. Thank you very much.
How amazing was that? How amazing. The Biker Hillbillies, everyone. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so, so much. I'm really sorry, but we've got such a tight schedule we need to keep to. So we're going to have the clogger step his way back on while we do a quick change around. But please come meet them. They're wonderful people and find out where they're playing in Newcastle and the surrounding area. And wish Alistair the very, very best of luck with his time across the pond. We're going to miss you, man. Great playing, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks so much.
Right, we're just going to be about another 5 minutes. But then we're going to have the raffle, the quickest raffle you've ever known. And then we're going to have the often heard. So hang on in there. Thank you. Oh, can I use this, Dave, now? Or is that mess up? Yeah. No. No. Hello? Okay. Right. Okay, so while the often heard are doing their sound check, we are going to draw the raffle, and then there's going to be a few words from the mayor. Hooray. Hello? Oh, sorry. He came up with such determination, I didn't know what was going to happen next. Right, we're just waiting for a couple of final raffle tickets to go in. There we go. So, first prize is this fantastic banner. Whoever wins this banner can't take it away until 6 o'clock because obviously the often heard have got to sign it. It's been signed by the bands. It's been made by Sarah, and it's beautiful. And the second prize is some signed bunting. Thank you, guys. Okay. Are we ready?
Okay, everybody, thank you for coming along all this weekend. We've had a brilliant time. The weather's been fantastic. Thank you to all of you for coming along and making the festival what it is, and we look forward to doing this again next year with all your help. As you all know, this is a non-drinking park, and I'm really pleased that all of you have not bothered with the drinking, so that's really kind of you, and followed the rules. Well, yeah, apart from the ones in the front with the blackcurrant, yeah, of course, yeah. But no, well, thank you all for having a great time. Everybody's been fantastic. Just to let you know, we also have a regular every Sunday in this bandstand at 12 o'clock. We have a band here every Sunday, so do please come along if you haven't been to that before. That's a free band that we put on every week, so do come along. And that'll be during the month of July, which is, well, now expired, but during the month of August, so do please come along. Right, we're now going to do the raffle. So here we go. Okay, so Penny's going to pull us. So number 32 is the winner of this Orange 32. We will be contacting the people, but they're the winner of this fantastic
I think it's somebody
poster.
From Blythe.
Somebody from Blythe. Well, there we go.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you for clapping.
Yeah, it's very kind. And our second prize is a number 95, which is on the pink, which is this signed bunting. We've already pulled the other winners, so you don't have to sit through the boredom of a raffle, because we all know how fun they are. So they're all done.
The number on the back is Robson.
Yeah. No, it's all right. We'll phone them up. Okay. Right. So I need those. Right. Anything? Right. So thank you. So I want to say a big thank you to Penny Grennan, who was the the brains behind all of this. And she's done all the hard work of galvanising, getting people together, getting the money together. We still don't know where all the money's gone, but we know Penny's been overseeing it all. She's not called Penny for nothing, put it that way. We also want to say a big thank you to Jez Light, who does all the things in the background, but just makes this all function. All the chairs that you're sitting on, the tents that are being put up, he does a fantastic job. So a big thank you to Jez Light. Don't know where Jez is, but brilliant for him. So to the organisations, a big thank you to the Hexham Community Partnership, who've had a big part of playing all of this. To Core Music, who are our agent who organise all the bands. And Hexham Town Council, who again, they put all the money toward all of this, and it's been self-funded. Sorry, it hasn't been self-funded, but we do a lot of organisation with this as the Hexham Town Council, and particularly the bandstand sessions. That's all comes out of the monies from the Hexham Town Council, which obviously you contribute as part of your council tax. So I'm glad that you think it's been spent wisely. So that's good. Yeah. So we've now got the band, the Often Heard. No, they're not ready. They're not ready. So anyway, so shall we do a song? Save your love, my darling.
I think not, because so far the quality of music has been very high.
The Bluegrass style.
Right, I just want to correct most of the things that the Mayor has said. So apart from the general thanks, that's marvellous, but I did not do this on my own. So there's been a team of people we've been working for a long time to do this, and we all have played a different part, and that's just been fantastic. And people are saying to us, I'm coming this time next year. So that is just a testament to how successful it's been. The bandstand sessions are funded by the Town Council precept, but the Bluegrass Festival, we raise the money independently, almost entirely. So the Town Council put some money in, but basically it was the North of Tyne Combined Authority and crowdfunding and the James Knott Trust and the Lions and the Community Chest helped this to happen. So actually, on your way out, if you've got any spare change, please put it in the buckets, because we're going to have to raise again for next year. But we can do it. We've done it. We've come in on budget, and we've had such a fantastic time. So we can't list everybody that we want to thank, but I just want to thank Hexham for being such a fantastic place. I want to thank everybody who's supported it, either by being here or by playing or by contributing in some way or other, or organising, or just like supporting what has been the best Bluegrass Festival that Hexham has ever had, because it's its first. Thank you. Are we ready to roll? Can I stop waffling now?
Did I mention the tannery?
See it waffling.
Did I mention the tannery?
Oh yes, so after this band has played, a number of musicians, and hope some of you, will be going to the tannery. Because last night there was a band playing, which was the Kentucky Cow Tippers and Friends, and it went on till midnight. But we might not do that again, but there's going to be what we call a session. So those of you who are not acquainted with this term, it's basically loads of musicians get together and make a lot of noise, and it will be fab. So if there's anybody out there who's got an instrument, who has not been a performer, but wants to play, come down. We're coming down. The Reign of Animals are going to be down there. So bands are going to be in, and we're all going to make music together. So that will start at around 6-ish. Well, no, it'll be 6:30 now at the tannery. And then after we've finished tidying up, we'll be down too. So can I stop talking yet? No? No, yikes. I bet you're all champing at the bit, are you?
Shall we draw the raffle?
No, you read the numbers out. Anything to stop the mayor singing. I mean, I think it's great that people want to sing, but there's a time and place, if you don't mind me saying.
It was in France.
I was singing in France, and we could still hear it in Hexham. Yeah. No. Anyway, but a massive thank you to Dave Ainsley and Steve, whose last name I don't know, and I'll never know, Steve Graham, who have been on the sound, for 2 whole days. I mean, oh yes. So one of the things. So this is me speaking as a councillor. You are here as a political act. This is a public space, and we have got a public event for anybody, whether they've got any money, whether anything, can come and participate, and it's really important. But the other thing is that we have also, and there's evidence, we're going to collect it, but we already know that we've stimulated the local economy. So people have come here, enjoyed themselves, spent money in the town. People have come here and said, oh, I didn't realise Hexham was like, a nice place to be. I don't know why they didn't realise that, but they do now. And so they're going to come back. So this is about a bigger picture. This is not just about people who like listening to music around death and destruction and betrayal, having a nice time. It goes much further than that. And that's a really good thing. That's really, really great. Do you want to say anything else? It's not me, sir. Yeah, it was Steve. Go on, don't sing. Are you ready? Tell a joke. Carry on walking on. Say something. No. Okay.
Oh, yes. So just some events that are coming into Hexham very soon. We have the Museum of the Moon. So when I got elected as the mayor of Hexham, I promised everybody the Earth, but I've been able to give you the moon. So the moon's coming into Hexham Abbey very soon. So there's this giant inflatable moon that will be suspended in Hexham Abbey. So that will be in the month of September going into October. So that'll be a really fantastic thing. We have somebody's going to do some astronomy as well, just to talk about the stars and the moon as well. So that's something to put in your diary in September. What else is coming on? Midsummer Nights, yes. Fireworks. The town council's taken on fireworks this year, so this is the first time we've taken this on from previous charities who've run it. So we've got that coming in, obviously, in November. Anything else?
Somebody waving a leaflet at us that we can't read. What festival? Hexham Abbey Festival. Yes.
Yeah.
Say it's over there, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just fumbling around here trying to fill the space. So I can stop now. I'm told. So hang on, get off. Right. So on with the music. So we now have the Often Heard. I'll give you the Often Heard, everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
With bars made of sticking to the plan. There was a burden in my mind ever building, and the noise of busy life fills my head. Then a chance came my way to run astray. All I needed was to go free, to learn to live another way. Drifting along without direction can leave you thinking on your feet. Know that quiet isn't lonely, and find some inner peace.
exorcise my demons. I joined a pair of humble nomads, and in those kind strangers' truck, I couldn't believe my luck. We paid for each day as it went by. We ate by the silk lining home. Now a free spirit living off the bare bones, camping in a ditch of yellow leaves. I was rising like the sun was each day's starting gun, released into the wild with an untethered feeling of freedom, drifting along without direction, can leave you thinking on your feet, to know that quiet isn't lonely, and find some inner peace. Drifting along without direction can leave you thinking on your feet, to know that quiet isn't lonely and find some inner peace.
Thank you.
That was the last I saw of Cookin's smile. They just told me they didn't want to see me for a little while. So I took off home where the sun refused to shine, and I thought about our days for a few nights. I came back with my tail between my legs. I was wondering how it ever got so good. Well, I walked down that old familiar road back to a good old neighborhood. Santa Rosita, well, I heard them call your name. It's the last call for the first flight out to Spain. Casablanca, well, I heard you're going soon, 'cause the sun is calling and the flowers are all in bloom. Child, and the thoughts of you and me once wild. Santa Rosita, well, I heard them call your name. It's the last call for the first flight out to Spain. Casablanca, well, I heard you're going soon, 'cause the sun is calling and the flowers are all in bloom. was eating when I heard them call your name. It's the last call for the first flight out to Spain. Casablanca, well, I heard you're going soon, 'cause the sun is calling and the flowers are all in bloom. Yeah, the sun is calling and the flowers are all in bloom. And the sun is calling and the flowers are all in bloom. And the sun is calling and the flowers.
Thank you so much, Hexham. We are the Often Heard. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. And I know it may look like I've just organised a festival just so I can give our band the last slot on a Sunday, but that's not the case. It's been absolutely incredible. Honestly, thank you so much. Just to reiterate Derek and Penny's points about this whole thing, we've had so much love and help from everybody. It's been amazing, so thank you so much. Yeah, thanks. A big round of applause, please. Thanks. So yeah, we are the Often Heard. We've been touring, gigging, sleeping on floorboards. Yeah, sleeping on deflated airbeds. Sometimes inflated, sometimes not. And Niles is going to tell us about this next tune we're going to play.
Yeah, this one usually needs a bit of introduction the further afield we go. But up here, it really shouldn't need any whatsoever. It's a fiddle tune I wrote. I'm not saying it doesn't need an introduction because I wrote it. I know it came across like that. No, the name of the tune, it's a fiddle tune that I wrote a couple of years ago, and it's called Sycamore Gap, which around these parts is pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, the first time I ever saw it in person, the second half of it, weirdly, the second half came before the first half. But yeah, the second half of this tune just came into my head, and I thought, that's a good name for a fiddle tune. So yeah, it's on our new album as well, which is called Where the Big Lamp Shines. We're currently just playing side A of the album. Not that you can get it on LP yet. But yeah, this one's called Sycamore Gap.
starting to evoke memories or thoughts of Sycamore Gap, that tune. No, it's quite a... Is there any other notable trees to write tunes about now? Do you think of? Anybody else name it?
notable? Anyone want a tune written about a tree? No.
No, it's fine. Oh, Christmas tree, oh. Don't you think there's one either?
That one's already taken.
Evan's going to make us weep now.
This is one of mine from the album. It's called Hold On. I used to work most every day. Now my lifeblood is trickling away. But no attention they pay. We lived alright with open arms. Now the doorbell rings bittersweet alarm. On the window will fall. Hold on and greet the stranger who stands in your door. Unsettled, times override, and those that we trusted don't care if they're honest as long as they win. So hold on to compassion and see through your neighbor's eyes. On the window will fall. Hold on to the love that you just can't ignore. Stranger's a stranger no more. Hold on.
Mr. Evan Davis.
Thank you.
Cherokee?
Cherokee or two tunes for a tune? It was the two. Okay.
Oh, we just did the yeah. Do you want to do palette? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, in A or B? B.
We're going to do an old blues song that we've sped up a bit. And this one's called Make Me a Pallet on Your Floor. And if we miss the last train back to Newcastle, we might have to ask you that again later tonight.
Or a half-inflated airbed.
Or that.
We've actually sampled some church bells for this one, so yeah, enjoy those. It's prog bluegrass. All right.
With gusto.
Make me a pallet on your floor. Oh, make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low, someone could go and never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Well, I've been more than satisfied when I catch that train bright. If I reach Atlanta with no place to go, make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low, someone could go and never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. I've been hanging around with good time friends of mine. Oh, hanging around with good time friends of mine. Oh, they all reach me so very nice and kind. When I get $1 and a dime, make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low, someone can go never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Those weary blues are everywhere I see. There's weary blues, oh, everywhere I see. Those blues are all around me, they're everywhere I see. No one's ever had blues like me. Oh, make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low, someone could go and never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Oh, the way I'm sleeping, my back and shoulders tired. Oh, the way I'm sleeping, my back and shoulders tired. So make me a pallet, oh, down soft and low. When I'm broken, I got nowhere to go. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low, someone can go and never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. I'll make it soft, make it low, someone can go and never know. Make me a pallet on your floor.
Thank you.
Do my one then. What's about driving? Rosary. Yeah. Cool.
we're going to play probably the most bluegrass song that we recorded from the album. Yeah, it actually features some awesome banjo and dobro from Tabitha Benedict and Noel Dashwood, which I'm sure if next year or the year after goes ahead, we might even be honoured to have those people here. So there's certainly ones to watch for, but they're incredible, incredible musicians, and yeah, it was an honour to have them on. This song's basically about driving, how many mad miles we do as musicians. There's no old adage where it's, musicians will put a £5,000 instrument into a 500 quid car and travel 500 miles for a 50 quid gig. And we have certainly lived that life, except for the £5,000 instrument thing, because, 50 quid gigs takes a lot of them to buy a £5,000 instrument. But, this is called Rosary Beat.
We do have lots of CDs for sale today.
And not just CDs, am I correct in saying?
That is correct. How many of you have a CD player?
Very few these
about
days.
3 of you, that's great. Well, do you have? I think we can all assume that everyone has some dirty dishes.
I can see some right there.
Yeah. So we have the second time ever on public sale, some often heard tea towels. There you go. And in case you want to carry your tea towel around while camping at a festival, for instance, we have tote bags that you can put them in. So there you go.
We should give a big shout out as well to the person who designed the amazing artwork on that, and actually the person who designed the amazing artwork for the Hexham Bluegrass Festival. This mythical alligator chomping on an F4 mandolin, got to get it right, is the amazing Phoebe Stevenson. She was here last year with Erin Moose. She's an incredible illustrator. Check her out on Phoebe Stevenson Illustrations on Instagram or something. Just have a look. Her artwork's fantastic. And she couldn't be here this weekend because she's playing some big festival down south, Cambridge or something like that. But she's very much been an important part of this festival. So thanks, Phoebe. And she also did the bison on her artwork. This one's called Rosary Beads. Take it. You're sorry for leaving, but it's a while to your home. The roads are wide and they narrow as you go. All the dream lovers have already begun as you make your nighttime fun. But the cars leave burn as the morning draws near. You're alone in the night with your closest fears, with frosty fiction behind you and applesauce in your beer. The light lights your path, fleeting moments held dear. So take rosary beads on that speed. These are the seeds you sow, and take good care of my friend, and get yourself home. Nobody asked you to live this way. While I'm fever, I guess you to stay. Oh, no amount of time will hold you here. Onwards and upwards, my friends, the coast is clear. So take rosary beads on that speed. These are seeds you sow, and take good care of my friend, and get yourself home.
song. And take good care, my friends. Get yourself home. Thank you. Church bells on that one as well. We really got our money's worth. Thank you so much. Cherokee?
All right, we're going to play another fiddle tune now. This one's called Cherokee Shuffle. There's plenty of room for dancing.
Or even shuffling. I think that's all I can muster up after this amazing weekend. I could do a little shuffle, but any effort is appreciated. There's the amazing Jez and Roy. Can we just give them a public round of applause? Because they've been absolutely fantastic helping out. Roy even stopped overnight to make sure nobody stole our talent and instruments. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so, so much. This is the Cherokee Shuffle. Souffle. Well, it's an absolute pleasure playing with these guys. Honestly, we have so much fun on the road, and yeah, like I say, the money's not in it, so we have to do it for the love, and it's just an absolute blast. And actually, it shows the beauty of this music because it's just so much fun, and no matter what level you're at, you can just get involved. So, thanks, guys. But no, it's absolutely fantastic. We're kind of running at the end of the set, but we kind of like to end at the minute on what we call the Alpine section of the set. Sadly, that doesn't involve the awesome Bluegrass song about the Matterhorn, but this is
maybe next year.
Maybe it's next year.
Maybe at the pub.
Maybe at the pub, if you buy us enough to drink. But yeah, we kind of got the inspiration for this festival from a festival in France. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but we were very fortunate a good few years back to be invited for the first time to La Roche Bluegrass Festival, La Roche-sur-Foron, which is the best of my French. As Geordie, I really even struggle to speak English, let alone French. But it's a beautiful festival out there, and it's free. Well, at least it was, but we won't go into that. It was free to the public, and we've flown there, and we landed, and we came into this beautiful alpine kind of town, surrounded, with beautiful mountains, gorgeous weather, and there was just
church
bells, yeah. And there was just this incredible, atmosphere of music playing. And, we've been inspired. We've been back a few times. And it's kind of given me the inspiration to bring this idea to this town because it's such a beautiful place as well, a fantastic setting. And, like Penny and everyone was saying, the love and the enthusiasm's there. So, yeah, we kind of were influenced by that when we came to this. But Evan's going to tell us a bit about this, if there's anything to say.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd maybe just say that this song is one that I wrote the first time we went out to La Roche. And this song is actually older than... Wow, that is loud. Hello. This is your conscience. By the often heard tea towels. Sorry, anyway, I don't know what happened there. I think there was some interference there. This song that we're going to play next is actually older than this band. I wrote this when we were playing together as the Kentucky Cowtippers, who I believed appeared with my doppelganger last night. But that's a band that me and Rupert started when we were in school, and we used to come out to Hexham every weekend with the school's double bass and busk on the streets of Hexham. 4th Street was a favourite. There were 2 Gregs.
It was good, yeah.
That was breakfast, lunch, and dinner right there.
Man, that was it.
Robson Green gave us a $5 once.
See, yeah. Exactly. Where's he today? So exactly.
So it's a pleasure to be back here many years later, playing this lovely festival. And this one's called Remember My Name. Anyway, we'll stop waffling.
He gave us a $5 and a knowing wink.
I'd like to say we brought our own double bass along, but actually we're borrowing a double bass today. But Sam's is just in for repair. He does actually own a very nice bass.
Thanks to Vince for the bass.
Yeah, thanks to Brian, Robert.
Yeah, thanks to Brian for the double bass. Anyway, we'll play a song now. We'll play a song. I'm very sorry. We are very good at chatting and not very good at tuning our instruments, evidently. I wrote this song after the first time we went to La Roche Bluegrass Festival, and we seem to have come home with a song or an idea for a song every time we go there. It's very inspiring. The wine is cheaper than the water. I mean, that's France, I guess.
Yeah, they're artist token. They have a token system for artists, and a bottle of water is genuinely 2 tokens, and a glass of wine is 1. Go figure. Those church bells are about a quarter tone out from where our instruments are, and this tropical climate isn't helping either. So, anyway, I think we're just about there anyway.
Okay, let's go.
One. I was traveling in the mountains in the middle of July. In the time where I was resting, I had a meeting of the eye. I was buried in my thoughts until I met her again. She showed me where the sights were, she took me to her folks. Her mother made some coffee, her father made some jokes. I said that I could stay, but she smiled and turned away. Try to remember my name, I wrote it on a ticket from my train. Why would you play your little game? Oh, it hurts me, but I'd come back here again. We sung songs together, she sings loud and true. Music so familiar, every word I knew. She played my guitar, and I got lost in her eyes. I found a place where we could stay all night long. Our words echoed around us until the light was gone. I couldn't see her face, but her voice warmed my heart. Try to remember my name, wrote it on a ticket from my train. Why would you play your little game? Oh, it hurts me, but I'd come back here again. When I met her for the station, I cried a sad goodbye. She slapped me on the back and I said I had something in my eye. I memorized her face, and I wish she did the same. Try to remember my name, wrote it on the ticket from the train. Why would you play your little game? Oh, it hurts me. Try to remember my name, wrote it on the ticket from my train. Why would you play your little game? Oh, it hurts me, but I'd come back here again.
Thank you.
Evan Davis.
Thank you.
Well, thanks so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're going to conclude the Alpine section and indeed our set with a song I wrote in La Roche, and it's called The Cool Summer Rain, which for once hasn't actually happened. Well, we've got one song, so if it rains in that really would be a curse, wouldn't it? Because we've been rained on it every single one we've done. So yeah, let's try and hope this scares it away anyways. But yeah, thank you so much. It's been absolutely beautiful. Thank you once again to everybody involved. Take care. We're going to be on a session down at the Tannery, picking some tunes. or at least trying to pick some tunes because it's been a long one, but a great one. And there is an event at the Natural Grocer as well, who have a fantastic fresh produce place, and they've got the amazing Todd Byrne brothers there. But sadly, it's all sold out, so sorry you missed out on that one. But yeah, hope that gig goes well. So maybe we'll see you at the tannery. If not, well, before that, maybe it's at the merch stand. We've been the Off and Hearn. This is called The Cool Summer Rain. I see two hands from my rooftop window. One of them black, one of them white. I can hear them calling on this sunny morning. After that foggy night. And forgive me if I seem a little underwhelmed. Knew the question would arise. I took a pause and held my heart, yet I'd be lying. You said the thought never crossed my mind. Still away until the break of day. Where we go, I don't mind. We can hide from the cool summer rain as long as we never unwind. Now the hills are made of steel and green. How it makes me leave the rain behind. Go ahead, you can send some sunshine my way. I can promise I'll never be that kind. Steal away until the break of day. Where we go, I don't mind. We can hide from the cool summer rain as long as we never unwind.
break of day. Where we go, I don't mind. We can hide from the cool summer rain, as long as we never, as long as we never, as long as we never unwind.
Good night. Thank you for being the Open Head. Thank you. Thank you, Hexham.
Do I hear for an encore? Sorry? Thank you very much. Have you got another song, guys?
I think we might just...
I think they might have as well. Okay, put your hands together for the encore.
I should just say, you've been listening to Evan Davis on the mandolin,
Niles Krieger on the fiddle,
Sam Quinton on the double bass, and of course, the man without whom none of this would have happened, Rupert Hughes on guitar.
Thank you. Time for us to sail away, which conveniently is the name of the next tune.
Sit and cry,
sail away.
You'll be an angel by and by.
Sail away.
I got a home that's close to me.
Sail away.
And there ain't no place I'd rather be.
Sail away.
Don't you rock and daddy,
don't you rock
and daddy,
don't you rock and
daddy, we can sail away. Don't you rock and daddy,
don't you rock and
daddy,
don't you rock and
daddy,
we can sail away.
Sit and cry,
sail away.
You'll be an angel by and by.
Sail away.
I got a home that's close to me.
Sail away.
And there ain't no place I'd rather be.
Sail away.
Don't you rock and daddy,
don't you rock
and daddy,
don't you rock and
daddy,
oh, we can sail away.
Don't you rock and daddy,
don't you rock and
daddy,
don't you rock and
daddy,
oh, we can sail away.
Hexham, we've been off the head. We'll see you next year.
Don't you rock and daddy,
don't you rock
and daddy,
don't you rock
and daddy,
we can sail away.
Don't you rock and daddy,
don't you rock and daddy, don't you rock and
Thank you.
What a fantastic way to end a fantastic festival. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you, really thank you, as often heard, and to every single artist who has played over these past 2 days. So put the date in your diary for next year and sign on to our Facebook page, Bluegrass and Hexham, and keep in touch. And see you at the tannery. Right. I mean,